Come catch Waba live, only on Twitch.
Hello, I have a Neuro here. Hello, Neuro. He is baby. He wishes to be here. I don't know why, but he does. He do. Hey, baby. Anyway, welcome in to anyone here. It is the last day of the Donothon. The mic is turned low. Let me turn it up because I don't feel like talking very loud today. Today is last day of this Donothon. I've taken a Donothon tax of 6 hours, but no one will notice, so it's fine. And yeah. So this will be my first and only stream for this weekend as well. I will be basically I'll be probably trying to rest this weekend, but knowing me, I'll end up trying to edit videos or something. I do need to edit the circus video, or the circus VOD. We'll see if I can do something with it, because unfortunately, when I did the mobile stream, it was only in 480p, and I realized that I accidentally put my mobile stream settings to be that. I've since fixed that, at least I think I have. But yeah, so we'll try to upscale it to at least 720, but I guess no promises, right? On the other hand, I have a few announcements, but I don't think I should say them just yet. I guess I'll wait for more people to arrive and come here, and then I'll talk about all my various announcements. Yeah, okay, I did fix it. It says 720 now, and 60 FPS. Yeah, let's drop that to 30, actually, for the sake of my 5Gs. Oh, goodbye, Nero. Hi. Yeah, because despite the fact that I have better internet on my phone now, it doesn't mean anything if the service is still bad. The service area is still not very well maintained. Nero, what are you doing? Aw, I love you. Anyway, we'll jump right back into Amnesia, the Dark Descent, which is what we were playing on Monday, I believe. And we will continue that and probably, hopefully finish it today. And then once we finish it, we will go start playing The Room. Nero, what are you doing? Also, I look like I have allergies, and I might actually have allergies right now because I was at a car place. I was at the dealership because we had to get our car. I had to get an oil change. Frankie was asleep at home. Nero, please stop bumping into my stream deck, would you please? Thank you. But yeah, I had to go to the dealership, and I waited for the car to get done. It was just an oil change, but it took almost 2 hours. And I guess it was just really busy today or something. Because holy moly, they took a long time. Also, I just noticed that my gourd has all these white spots on it. I'm kind of scared now that that's mold, so I feel like I should throw it out just in case that it is mold. That's unfortunate. Goodbye, gourd. Hello, Nero. Nero wants brushes. Oh, what a baby. Baby. What a baby. Hello, baby. You know, I've been posting a lot of TikToks lately, and maybe I should try doing like a going live TikTok. I don't know how that would fare generally, but we could always try it. that one. Like that. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't really work out. Oh, my stories are working though. That's good. It says 402 views for the first story. Well, that's good. Good to know that stories are kind of working. Nero, what are you doing? What are you doing, baby? Why you so want the brush? He's so affectionate right now. I don't know why he's so affectionate. He's such a heckin' baby today. Hi. Hi, hi. Here, we'll see if a short, hey, I'm live. Hey everyone, I'm live right now on Twitch and YouTube. Come check it out. I have some announcements about Patreon exclusive content coming up. And also we're going to be playing some scary games today. Alright, see you there. Last day of the Donathon. Alright, let's save that. Okay. I guess we can just post it without any title or anything. That's kind of odd. I didn't know you could do that. But we'll see how that goes for us. And then we'll just cross-post it to Instagram Reels. Oh, friends. So how does that work? WabaStreams post this video. So does it just not have any title, I guess? It doesn't have a title. I suppose. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know how TikTok works. I don't know how TikTok works at all. So it just bewilders me. I guess I'll just post this one to story. Share that on Instagram story. There's no point to post it as a reel, I feel. But I guess I could. Boop. Okay. Come say hi. Alright, post to Twitter. The only thing I don't have is Facebook, which is fine. I don't really want to do Facebook things. If I ever do Facebook things, it will literally just be a WabaStreams page, and that's it. Because I do not want to go back to that site for the most part. Yeah. I guess I could post it as a YouTube short too, right? Sure, why not? Come say hi live. I'll do like hashtag shorts. Hashtag live stream? Sure. Public. Hello, person who just chatted. I didn't look up yet. Hi Zorb, welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, so anyway. Yeah. I totally know how to social media. What are you talking about? Yeah, definitely. Alright, uploaded. Cool. Alright, hopefully that works out. Hopefully people maybe see it. Come by. Oh, lordy. Also, I got a lot of comments today on YouTube short. Because I'm posting the same short to YouTube and to TikTok. I just literally record a series of like, hi, if you're XYZ identity, you know, come say hi. Which is like, I feel it's like a TikTok sound or something. Or it was like a TikTok trend sound for a while. So I just did my own take on it. I was like, yep, this is engagement bait. But like, come have a real conversation on Twitch or YouTube. Or laying in bed with a headache and repeatedly saying hi to you. I saw that. Thank you for all your comments. I really do heckin' appreciate that. And I was one of the things that I wanted to talk about and say is that if you ever see my videos in your feeds, in your respective platforms of choice feeds, feel free to interact with it. It really helps out the algorithm. You know, like, comment, whatever. Watch it all the way through, etc. so forth. You know, normal thingies. But yeah, I really do. I can appreciate. There's something or other on my desk, and I don't know what it is. I feel like I need to clean it off now. But I'll try to hold off on doing that till later. Anyway, yeah. Hello, everyone. Pastel. Oh my gosh. Hi, Pastel. Hi. How you? Oh my gosh. Hi. It's like a celebrity, I swear. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, that's the other announcement I wanted to make. Thank you for reminding me. Let me type that up. Interacting with posts. Good. Discord. Okay. Yeah, I have like a whole list of announcements I've typed in a private chat with the boyfriend, so he can remind me to talk about them on stream. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty great, actually. It's been a pretty boring day, I guess. We literally went to the car, the what is it called? The dealership, the car dealership, because we had to get our car serviced, and we get free service because we bought like when we leased this smart car, we got like the you're covered plan, basically, so they'll do all of our service for the length of the lease, which is very, very convenient. And honestly, if there's an option, I'm not gonna lie, if there is an option to do that kind of a thing for when we eventually buy this car in a couple of years, because it's about a year now since we have this car, if there's an option to add that onto like any kind of like buying plan for this car, I'm gonna do it to make service free for like the next however many years. Like if it's like the 5 years that it'll take to pay off the car kind of thing, fine. I'll take it, because even if it's like an extra $1,000 or something, or whatever it is, whatever it ends up being, it'll probably be worth it if it's an option, because good lord, you have no idea like what could go wrong with your car between now and 3 years. I'm pretty sure the plan together was like maybe a couple $100 extra. I'm not even sure, but like whatever the price is, it's definitely always going to be worth it, because you never know what's going to happen to your car, and it could break down. It could, something horrible could happen, and to be able to like say like, yep, it's covered because we have the plan is so nice. Like not having to pay for repairs is so nice, even if it's just an oil change. But I thought there was something else wrong because it took almost 2 hours, but apparently nope, they're just kind of slow. They're a bit slow today, so I guess there's a lot of people. But yeah, need to go to the store in a bit to get a package. Oh, that's right, you have to go to a place to get a package. All right, go get the package when you will. Build up the momentum, get out of bed, you know. Right back, I'm still listening, just grabbing my Switch so I can listen and play Tears of the Kingdom. Oh shit, have you finished it yet, Pastel? I finished Tears of the Kingdom on stream, and I cried so hard during that entire ending sequence. Literally that whole entire ending sequence, I was just like, I was besides myself. I had to like focus up a bit. Hi Nero, he's back. Him back. Here him is. Here he is, the boy. I did get to that part and I cried so hard. Yes. Oh, it's so good. The whole game is just so good, honestly. Like all the cutscenes, oh my god. They did a really great job telling this story. And yeah. Like some people are like, "Oh, we want DLC." And I'm like, "Do we need it though?" Do we need it? Like the game is so big already. I don't feel like we need DLC. Like the game feels fairly complete as far as like even story-wise goes. Like I don't even know what DLC could do for the game, like where it would like fill in. Maybe it would be like give us the last few shrines to like get a full health bar of like 40 hearts or whatever. But I don't know. The game feels very complete, honestly. Very polished. We basically just got down to the ground before we stopped playing. Oh no. It's okay, yeah. It's a little tough at first. I will say the game is a lot harder than Breath of the Wild for sure. I thought Breath of the Wild was good, but oh my god, did they upgrade it? Yeah. Right, because like initially, like the idea is like, oh, you know, oh, if you're just using the old overworld, then like how much different is Breath of the Wild, is Tears of the Kingdom going to be compared to Breath of the Wild? Not tough, just a fan. That's fair. That's fair. It's not everyone's gonna like it. That's okay. But yeah, I was kind of worried because I was like, well, it's in the same. If it's in the same literal world, like they're just gonna reuse all the assets, and this game will be out really quickly. And then it wasn't. And like we didn't know anything about the game really until like a few months prior to the game's release. Like basically it was just a lot of hype of like, oh, there's a sequel being developed, some scary shit's happening, what's going on? And then all of a sudden the trailers drop and it's like, what? We have a sky dimension, we have an actually they didn't even show the underground. They didn't show the underground at all in the trailers, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think they did, right? Like, it was literally just all, like, the sky, and it's just like, oh, okay, there's a sky. So the game is, like, twice as big, or, like, 1.5 as big. And then there's a whole underground. It's like, yo. Like, the game literally feels 3 times as big with all the underground and the cave areas and, like, dungeons and stuff. Like, even if there is only, like, 5 dungeons, it's so good. We got it because we were interested in the vehicle building. Vehicle building are alright. I feel like you can't really do much vehicle building until, like, later into the game. And auto build helps a lot. You have to go to the depths to get the auto build feature, by the way. But going to the depths kind of can help you with, like, building vehicles and stuff, because you can get a lot of zonite and then you can auto build stuff faster. I've actually just started replaying all Legend of Zelda games. I just got to the Shadow Temple in Ocarina of Time and oh my god, it's so scary. It is. It's very scary. I played that. I played Ocarina of Time on stream, and it was my first time beating it. It was the 3DS version, but still it was really good. There's an underground? Yes, there's an underground. There's a depths area. I thought you were watching me play it, Zorb. Maybe you don't remember, but yeah, there's a whole depths area, and it's very scary, because you basically have to like light up the area and get to like all like the roots or whatever. Like, I haven't touched the game in a minute, to be honest with you, and I kind of want to play it more. But I don't know. I've just been like really bored with playing games lately. I know it's like so ironic coming from a literal gamer, but I don't know. I've just been really like kind of just like not wanting to play too many games, especially single player games. I don't know. I'm just not in the mood for it right now. That's okay. We're chilling. We're vibing with it. The Gloom Hands are the worst thing ever. I hate them. Oh my god. Yep, Gloom Hands, which if you defeat them, a little secret, it's Shadow Ganon. They're terrifying, and I hate them, and they're the worst. I think the Gleeoks are an interesting challenge as well, I'll say, as far as, like, new enemies to the game. Because at first, I'm just like, how the fuck are you supposed to, like, do that? And then as you, like, get good, you're kind of like, oh, okay, this is a fun challenge now. We avoided watching because we didn't want spoilers in vehicle building. That's fair, I suppose. I mean, I didn't really... I'm going to be honest with you, Zorb. I think I did not build much of anything the whole game other than, like, basic bridges and maybe a few, like... Yeah, that's kind of it. Like, I built bridges. I did not use the auto build feature as much as I thought I would. Because, like, that's what the trailer I felt like hyped a lot of people up for, is, like, the building. But then you get into the game and there's just, like, so many quicker and better ways to like kill enemies. That being said, you could definitely like build a friggin' death machine if you wanted to. Like you could get really creative with it. But you need to gather the materials is the other half of the challenge, which still requires you to explore a big part of the game. So yeah. My favorite Legend of Zelda is always going to be Skyward Sword, though. Really? Really? I felt like Skyward Sword was like so hated. I mean, it was hated because of its controls, and I feel like not many people talk about Skyward Sword like at all. And I think Skyward Sword story-wise is beautiful. And I think the problem is like when it was initially released, because the controls were so jank, people did not want to play it. So it wasn't talked about. My favorite story-wise Zelda game is probably, I mean, it's just coming up in my mind. I'm just gonna say it's Twilight Princess. Honestly, I felt that one was like, it was just a very beautiful game, very pretty game to me. But like that's closely followed by Skyward Sword. If I had to rank the Zelda games, in fact, we could rank the Zelda games. Hold on, tier maker. I'm a little stiffly. Legend of Zelda games. Why do I feel like these aren't all the Zelda games? Okay. Here we go. All right. We got a tier list here. Link's Awakening was our favorite, but we have only played Ocarina of Time and Tears of the Kingdom of the games released afterwards. That's fair enough. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Skyward Sword controls are so horrific, but it was always my favorite aesthetically and plot-wise. HD version on the Switch proved how good it actually was. I agree, and I played the Switch version. I played the HD Switch version. My top 3 is Skyward Sword, Tears of the Kingdom, and Wind Waker. Twilight Princess is also phenomenal. I actually made a Legend of Zelda game tier list recently. I'll put it in the Discord chat real quick. All the Zeldas. Hey, Laz, welcome in. All right, put it in the Discord. Here, let me rank mine. All right, so this is Hyrule Warriors. This is the Hyrule Warriors game. I felt this was fun, but I didn't play it much after I got through most of the story. This is Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is easy, like, easy S tier. What is this? I don't know what this is. Haven't played that. Four Swords is great. I think it's about equal to Hyrule Warriors. This is also Four Swords. Same thing. What is this? This is the other Hyrule Warriors game. Haven't played it, but it looks fun. I think this is Link Between Worlds. I haven't played actually Link Between Worlds either, which is wild. Link's Awakening, I haven't played it, but I've seen the game of it, and it looks great. Easy B tier. And I think the remake is probably A tier. Crossbow Training, haven't played. Link to the Past. Have I played Link to the Past? I don't know. Majora's Mask I've played. S. Easy S. Link to the Past, I don't know. Majora's Mask Remake is also S, honestly. Minish Cap haven't played. Original Ocarina of Time. It's alright. It's alright. I haven't completed it. It's okay. It's okay. This is Ocarina of Time 3D. It's probably a bit better, honestly. I like the remakes. Link's Awakening and Link to the Past, and after that, none have made it above meh for us. That's so fair. I like Spirit Tracks so much, but it's like, I don't know if I'll be able to play it again because it's DS. What is Link Between Worlds on? What system? Link Between Worlds is on DS, but I believe it originally came out on Game Boy? I never played these ones. I forgot even what they're called. Phantom Hourglass I played. It's alright. It's like C tier. Wii version of Skyward Sword is D tier. Skyward Sword Switch version, A tier. Spirit Tracks, I think I played it. It was okay. I didn't finish it, but it was okay. Tears is S. Triforce Heroes didn't play. Twilight Princess, S. I'll switch around the rank S tiers in a second. Wind Waker HD, also S. And then this is the first original. This is Zelda 1. It's like B, honestly. So let's see here. What would we bump up here? I think I played Four Swords on the Game Boy, on the GameCube, rather. That was Zelda 2? I think this one's Zelda 2. The Legend of Link. Where's Zelda? Is this Zelda 1 or Zelda 2? Okay, I genuinely hate Phantom Hourglass so much, and I could rant out about it for eternity. Phantom Hourglass is not that good, yeah, I agree. I think it might be worse. Because there's a so I actually got stuck in Phantom Hourglass. I think I did eventually beat it, but I got stuck in Phantom Hourglass and I had to watch like someone's playthrough of it to figure out how to do like the friggin' like time puzzle or whatever. Because you had like sands and like the gimmick was when you went back to the main temple, you only had so much time to march your little ghost knight to the place or whatever. Spirit Tracks is the sequel to Phantom Hourglass too. So basically, Spirit Tracks basically improved on all the things that Phantom Hourglass did wrong. Yeah, why do you go to the Temple of the Ocean King 5 goddamn times? Because that's the main thing. That's literally, it's just the main thing. It's just basically like, here's the last boss. Like, here's the last temple. It's right here in front of you, but you can't access it. You have to keep coming back. Because I guess it's like they wanted a hub world, and that was your hub world. Hi, DFG. Let me think about this. I think... I think Wind Waker is actually A tier. Original Wind Waker isn't on here. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. But Twilight Princess is definitely up S tier. I think Tears of the Kingdom is better than Breath of the Wild. I think the original Majora's Mask. I think it's B tier for me, honestly. Even actually C tier. But the original's in C tier. Hey, welcome in. How's it going, dancing? How you doing? Hello, new friend. Hello. Hello, hello. How have you found me today? Yes, I returned him well. I'm glad you're well. Hope people all have the energy to take pictures after getting the package. Yeah. Stephanie got a sinus infection because of our lovely weather change, and me and AJ were supposed to hang out tomorrow. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. That always sucks. But yeah, I think Breath of the Wild is still S tier. Majora's Mask goes under it, but is still S tier. The remake of Link's Awakening is A. Remake of Skyward Sword's A. Wind Waker HD A. All these are B, that's fine. And then these are C. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm putting the original Zelda Ocarina and Majora's Mask as C tier. But like, alright, I'll say skill. You can say skill issue if you want, but like, I felt like them being so dated just like kind of made them worse to play. And it's not like a comparison thing. It's just like straight up, the little controls are wonky, and the games are a bit jank. And it's like you either get good or you suck and you die, and then you have no fun. Majora's Mask is so good. I generally prefer. Yeah, I actually do prefer Majora's Mask to Ocarina of Time. I will agree with that, and I'll actually bump it up to B tier for that. Any idea why I can't hear anything? Is the player muted or the tab? Those are my guesses. Or headphone controlled by slider. Because sometimes I slide my headphone slider to be like, and then I can't hear anything. I'm like, oh, I don't hear anything, guys. And then I slide it up and I'm like, oh, I hear everything now. Got it. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in to the WabaFam. Welcome into Mental Health Talk Place Queer Safe Space. How you doing today? What is this platform sorter thing you're using? This is Tier Maker. This is a site where you can look up various things. generic things. Hello on YouTube as well. Hello. Sorry I didn't see you there. Hi, Random. How's it going? Welcome in. I just saw that message. How are you doing today? I couldn't see the address. Cool. Yeah. Sorry, I have it a bit small. Don't mind that. Alright, let me put my chats up here so I can actually see them both. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ugh. Anyway. I am stuffy today. Is anyone else stuffy from the weather change? Like, I'm dying.
Waba Live, only on Twitch.
God, I feel so stuffed up. Hate it. Anyway. Alright, so today is the last day of Donothon. As people might have noticed, we have 5 hours. 5 hours left. We have 5 hours left of the Donothon. And after this, I will not be streaming for the rest of the weekend. At least that's my plan. We'll see how that goes for me. I'm gonna try to do like a outside walk and record that for tomorrow, and then hopefully upload it by Sunday. Because I uploaded a 4K video of literally just me driving down Madison, to show the Leafs, and it took literally 6 hours to upload an 8-minute video because I recorded it in 4K HD 60 FPS on my phone. So, you know, we out here. That's great. We love that. Anyway, yeah, so I'll probably do more recording type-ish things walking around. It's pretty rainy out. Actually, it wasn't rainy out today, so hopefully it doesn't rain tomorrow. I'm not sure what the weather is, but I'll do something tomorrow. I might edit as well, or I'll just actually take the day off like I said I would, because I need a rest, especially after last weekend. Oh my god. Because I streamed for way too long on this Donothon, but I took a tax, so now we're only down to 5 hours. The Donothon goal is going to be extended for the rest of the month of November. I think I talked about that last time as well. I have like a whole list of announcements. I'll just speedrun them. Ready? Okay. I'm going to Saratoga Comic-Con on the 18th with Frankie, so there's no stream that day. Maybe, might be a live stream of it, but I might just like record some panels or record parts of panels. Or just record the experience in a little bit, in little spurts, and then upload it all later. Patreon vids. If you're on Patreon, even if you're followed on Patreon, as a reminder, we have our monthly raffles for Patreon. You don't have to follow me on Patreon or subscribe at a money tier to be involved in the raffle. It's open to all my socials, but it's easier because if you're followed on my Patreon, then I'll add you to the raffle every month. Right now it's just $10, but at 25 Patreon subs, it'll be $25. Woo. upping the rewards for more subs. I will literally take 25 $1 subs. I will. But yeah, subscribe there. Don't subscribe on Twitch. Or do if you really want to. Or if you want to sub on Twitch, just subscribe at $10 a month on Patreon, and I'll gift you a Twitch sub. And if you do the math, it feels like I'm losing money, but I'm not, I promise. Or maybe it's funnier if you think I'm losing money. I don't know. Whatever's more clickbaitable, I suppose. That's how these things go, right? Don't mind my meta commentary. It's because I'm autistic. Next question. Oh yeah, so the next video for Patreon looks like it's going to be struggle cooking, basically. Like, struggle bus cooking. I think my first video of that is going to be a, like... I don't know what the word for this is. I want to say premiere, but it's not. It's like premiere. Like basically a preparation video of like, all right, here's video 1. These are the spices that you should try to have for yourself. Here's why they're important. And then here's also things that you should probably try to have stocked in your pantry. And then I'll make a dish with just those spices and just the pantry things by themselves. And then, you know, explain how, like, all these could be expanded upon, how you get other ingredients, etc., so forth. But it's basically like, I'm on a low budget, here's how to struggle cook, and still, like, have a nice meal that you'll enjoy. Or also, if low spoon day kind of cooking. That's kind of the whole thing of it. But there's a poll on Patreon, is basically what I was trying to say before. So if you're a follower, you can vote on that poll. Anyone can vote on the poll, and decide what video I'll do first. I'm planning on doing all of them eventually, but it seems that right now the struggle cooking video is winning the poll. And a donathon. So the plan for today is to finish up Amnesia Dark Descent, old game I played a while ago, as in when I was a kid when it first came out. And then once we complete Amnesia, we'll start playing the room games today. And there's like little puzzle games, so I'll probably have a little chit chat. It's always chit-chat time here, what am I saying? I will totally be taking off the rest of the weekend, I promise. I'm promising myself, but yeah. Oh, okay. I'm trying to post more clips and TikToks and Instagram Reels, so if you see that stuff on your feed, please interact, like them, comment, watch it all the way through. If it appeals to you, I hope it appeals to you. I recorded a bunch of them in a row that are just like, hi, if your identity, insert identity here, come say hi, which is like the TikTok format thing. I don't know. Engagement bait is hilarious to me. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, so that's a thing, and I'm trying to do that more consistently. And I have some clips on Twitch that I have to go through and upload as well, so that'll be dispersed in there as well. I wish it was also a button to one-click upload to Instagram Reels, but I'm sure I could figure it out. Oh yeah, also Discord is now officially 18 plus. If you are under 18 and in the Discord, you're grandfathered in. Congratulations. But I'm fine with dealing with kids on stream, but just for safety's sake, I think it's reasonable to have the Discord just be 18 plus. That doesn't mean that the entire Discord is like free for all, post hentai art everywhere. No. If you want to post actually not safe for work things or want to have a not safe for work discussion, please still put that in the 18 plus general chat. I might even rename that as like not safe for work chat or something. And then the horny jail channel is still ultra locked unless I personally add you. And I'm low-key considering just getting rid of it, or deleting that channel and just remaking it as a, if you want to post stuff here, you can post it. Because like right now it's like ultra locked only to people that I like personally trust. But as I continue growing community, I don't know if that's really going to be too feasible to even have as a channel. I mean, other than as like this is the private channel, basically. So, anyway, I want to sneeze now. Oh my god. Oh, I have hair. Science is big mad. I just got rid of my cold. I'm glad you just got rid of your cold, Pastel. Anime just realized she likes whole strawberries. I used to give her just frozen slices. She took a minute to want to try a whole one. Now she has this dopey grin and is sitting on my feet staring at me, silly pupper. Aw, she likes it. Also, I completely forgot about the big Stardew Valley update happening soon. I'm so excited. Yes, there is a Stardew Valley update happening. I don't know if I'll be playing it on stream necessarily, or at all, honestly. I'm a little burnt out with Stardew Valley, but maybe I'll give it a try. There is going to be a Stardew Valley update. He's working on the next update. Concerned Ape dropped a few hints about this month or two ago. We're getting loads of super cool additions, yes. Has anyone ever painted a squid? A squid? What is that? Or are you just misspelling squid? Squig from Warhammer. Short for squiggly beast. Alright, this is awful, but they literally look like... They look like the Twonkies. Which I know is an insane thing to say, but they literally look like the fucking Twonkies from Jimmy Neutron, which I know 100% stole the idea from Warhammer. But like... Yeah. I don't know. That's just what I thought of first. They're so silly. They look silly. Nah, good decision, RE Discord. Thank you, Laz. Yeah. I don't think it was I don't think it's a bad decision by any means. I'm just like, whatever. Like, I was edging towards it anyway. I was like going in that direction anyway, and I think I did edit the rules at some point to say 18 plus, and then I never announced it. So I guess I might formally announce it in the Discord as well, in the updates channel, and be like, hey, Discord's now 18 plus. If you're under 18, that's fine. And you're grandfathered in, but from now on, adults only. Thanks. You can still be in the chat. If any kids want to watch my stream, cool. Ups my viewership. Thanks for that. Just don't be disruptive. If you're disruptive, you probably get banned very quickly. So, I slithered in last minute into the 18 plus category literally 2 months ago. Help. You're fine, Pastel. You're fine. Lots of hairs. Y'alls. Warhammer Squid. Yes, they're so silly. Needs to be a bit more stable before we can think about rejoining Discords. That's okay. That's fine with me. There's no obligation to be in the Discord by any means. I've actively encouraged people to leave my Discord or leave Discords in general that they're not interacting with or don't plan to interact with. That's fine. If people are in there just to see the updates and that's what they want to see, then cool. I support you. I don't really mind having a lot of people in the Discord. I mean, I kind of do, and I kind of don't, you know? Because it's like, what's the point of having, like, 300 members in your Discord if, like, only 5 people interact at a time? And I get that, like, oh, a lot of people are lurkers, but I don't think I have 300 lurkers in the Discord. So I did a sweep a while ago, and I don't think I'll ever do one again. But yeah. It's just kind of like, why are you in this Discord for what? Like, you ever gonna come back here? Probably not. Maybe, but like, nah. I don't know. It's just kind of like a matter of like, people don't really tend to digitally clean their spaces, if that makes sense. Like, people tend to just kind of like sit on their giant pile of digital waste or their digital, I don't know what to call it, like, just digital spaces that we're involved in, right? You know? It's like following so many people on Twitter. Like, I follow 400 people on Twitter, but, like, I hardly see posts from, like, maybe 10 people at most. So I've started to try to, like, unfollow people that I either don't see or, like, don't care. So, yeah. I was in a really great Discord in theory, but it just became unwieldy because they weren't increasing the mod team appropriately. So it started to go south over a very short period of time. That's very disappointing. I feel like we do a pretty good job with the Discord. Like, we don't really have to moderate too many things happening in the Discord in general as well, which is kind of like a really nice thing. And I feel very lucky for that. And I think the reason for that is because we make the Discord so locked down, say, so to speak, which is like generally like the opposite of what you want to do as far as like trying to encourage interaction. Is you don't want to like require like too much interaction to get into a Discord at first. But honestly, I'd rather keep it small and safe than big unwieldy and unruly and just chaotic. I don't like that. Like, as much as I get like ADHD chaotic sometimes on stream, I genuinely do not like chaos in my like day-to-day life. So like, if you give me a Discord with 100 people chatting a million chats a second, like, I don't know if I would want that, you know? It definitely depends on the community and the purpose of it. Exactly, right. We need stability so we can be chaotic. I agree with that. Hi, Dewey. Welcome in. Plus, large Discord servers can be super... Right, that's the other thing, too. It becomes very overwhelming. I was in a bisexual people Discord server from anywhere from 13 to 30 years old. Ooh, that's a really wild range. That's a wild range, too. See, this is the other reason that I'm making the Discord 18 plus is literally because of that. Because of that, like, danger and potential of frankly grooming. And it's not like I want to like accuse anyone in our Discord or in anyone's Discord of grooming, but like literally, unfortunately, there still can be people in these safe spaces that can be predatory towards younger people. And okay, this is gonna sound weird, so I'm gonna try to phrase it differently. Let me think about this. So it's like I'd rather be able to see shit coming from a mile away in my Twitch chat than have someone insidiously try to get into the Discord where like a kid is sharing their personal details. You know what I mean? Because like that's the thing is like in Discord we don't necessarily see something right away. We can't delete it right away. So if like some kid is sharing like personal details that they probably shouldn't be sharing online, and someone, God forbid, sees that and is just like, oh, I'm gonna go DM and prey on them and blah, 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 you know? It's like, fuck, you know? But like in Twitch chat, if someone here is like saying some personal details that they probably shouldn't say online, I could be like, boop, click delete, boom, it's gone forever. No one can see it. Like it took 5 seconds to delete that comment. Does that make sense? What I'm saying making sense? It's not that I'm specifically like saying that people in my Discord might be predators. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying in general, kids tend to post things online everywhere that they probably shouldn't post online. That's like personal details things and they don't know when to stop. And I'm just like, I would rather stop them in my Twitch chat than have to attempt to moderate a Discord in real time. You know? Does that make sense? I understand you. It's much easier to deal with something if you can spy immediately. Precisely. Exactly. So, like, God forbid, there's a predator watching my Twitch chat and looking for kids to be like, yeah, I'm 13 years old, blah, 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 and I live in Illinois at this address, you know? It's just like, bro, delete. No one should see that. No one should know that. Do not spread your personal information online, especially in a Discord or a Twitch chat. So for that reason, Discord is now 18 plus. Hi, Will. Welcome in. I just went into a fucking giant circle of trying to explain why I do not want kids in the Discord server. That was basically equated to, basically short version is, I don't want kids and adults in the same socialization space because of the risks involved and safety issues. And I'm not saying that anyone in my Discord is a fucking predator, but you never fucking know, even in safe spaces. Even like other Discord servers where it's just like, yes, this is a mental health safe space. Like if you have kids and 30-year-olds directly interacting with each other, I'm sorry, I know it's an online space, but that just feels bad. That just feels icky to me. Like Pastel, I'm sure that bisexual Discord was like really great and really like affirming for a lot of those 13 to 17-year-olds, but like just the idea of some 13-year-old getting like bisexual advice from 30-year-olds, it just feels icky, you know? And it's okay for kids to talk about sex amongst themselves or with like a trusted adult or a parent or something like that, or sexuality and gender. And I understand like going on the internet and like trying to get advice, like shit, fucking r/teens is a thing where teens talk about sex and shit all the time. And I'm sure that's a fucking tricky subreddit to moderate. And they're obviously being like, hey, if you're 18 plus, don't fucking post in here. But anyway, either way, just like, if that's the Discord that exists out there, I do not want a part of it, because it feels like this is like the potential for ickiness goes up, right? Makes sense? Cool. I'm gonna assume y'all understand what I'm saying. Good. Mom's not feeling good, so we might not head out today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Will. Tell Mom to get better soon. Tell Mom to feel better soon. But yeah, the chat was great for me at the time because I was just 15, but looking back on it, the sex talk wasn't strictly like 18 plus, and there were like 14-year-olds talking to 20-year-olds about sex. Even then as a kid, it felt off. See, that's so icky. And like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care how wholesome or how like, oh, we're not talking about explicitly sexual things. I don't give a shit. You don't know that person. That is a kid. Do not talk about sex to them. Do not specifically invite minors into a space where you are talking about sex. Were you actively always talking about sex? No. Even if it's just like the most wholesome like thing no. Just no. 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 Fucking no. Do not do. It's maddening, and it's just like I'm sure the creators of the server had the best intentions in the world of like, oh yes, we should educate the children or whatever. No. I'm sorry, but you're like inviting predator potential so hard with a space like that, and it would be impossible to moderate that, because you could have people messaging these kids and you can't control the kids settings. You can't have it be like, oh, like, I don't know if it's a Discord setting to be like, oh, users can't DM other users. That's not a thing. I think that's just a personal Discord setting, so you can't moderate that. So if literally people are going to other people's DMs, you can't fucking moderate that shit. And great, congratulations, you just handed a bunch of, like, potential predators a bunch of kids' Discord DMs. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Too much of a chance. Right, it is too much of a fucking chance for predators to groom kids under the premise of sex ed. Exactly. 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 And this isn't just like a, you're exaggerating, Waba. It's no, it's not fine. This is literally how predators fucking get an in with kids, because it's like, oh yes, this is the adult, so I should trust adults, and this adult's giving me all this information, so like, wow, they're so valuable to me, and now they're all of a sudden asking me for something. You know, it gets in a bad situation. Like, educate the kids about sex in the classroom, right? Sex in the classroom, or trust a fucking adult or parent or teacher. Like, no. I think as a 16-year-old talking to a 18-year-old platonically, then I think that's all right. But 14 and 20 is insane, even if it's platonic. I agree. Okay. Not controversial take time, but controversial Waba take time. There is a big difference between even a 17-year-old and a 20-year-old. There is a big difference. There is a big difference. There is a power dynamic there. Innately, unfortunately, but innately, there is a power dynamic between someone who's 18 and over and someone who is a minor, there is a power dynamic. And it's never going to be equal. As much as you're like, as much as the server probably tries to encourage, you know, platonic and non-explicit discussion, there's going to be that power differential and there's going to be that possibility. And it's a sad truth. And it's a sad truth, and I think they should probably either lock their server to either be only teens or only adults. I think that's the only way you can, like, safely do a space like that if someone was to do, like, a sex ed space. And even then, God forbid the owner of the Discord server was the groomer in question. Then all of a sudden you have a bunch of kids in your server talking about sex to one another. To what point are you responsible if some shit happens? Or if they DM each other and now there's power differentials between, like, the 13-year-olds and the 17-year-olds, you know? There's always going to be a power differential when you're talking about those ages. It's unfortunate, but it's true. It's unfortunate, but it's true. I think it's 18-year-old talking 8-year-old. Yeah, 16, 18, fine. 14, 20 is insane, right? Like, yeah, I can talk to younger kids, but I'd never DM a kid, right? I agree with you completely, Will, right? There's a difference between a 16-year-old and an 18-year-old randomly connecting through an anonymous chat versus them organically knowing each other through community. It's just is often different dynamic. Right. There's a different dynamic. There's different power dynamics. I was an Homestuck roleplay server when I was 16, and there was a 20-year-old there. We were really good friends, but then they started venting at me, and I was like, sir, I'm a minor. Please leave me alone. That's so weird. That's so weird, but unfortunately, it's common, right? It's common. Of, like, on so many different levels, it's common. Of, like, older person, then set younger person not sure what to do with this information, is like, there, buddy. Older person forms toxic attachment, etc. so forth. Are you snoring? No, there's a saw outside. I thought it was Sky snoring. That was cute. Anyway, I've snoozed the ad. I'm gonna play the ad. Thank you for having this discussion with me. All that just to say, Discord's 18+. And watch out for child predators, because holy fuck. So yeah, Discord 18+, streams or whatever. Don't be disruptive if you're a kid. That's it. Play the ads. We'll play Amnesia. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. Let's launch Amnesia. I put my chat up here. So many icky ads lately. What kind of icky ads? These ads smell so bad. Oh god, what kind of ads are y'all getting? I'm scared. Like, the only people you can trust are corporations. Join the corporations. Let corporations make the decisions that can save the world. Again, what? What are these ads for, huh? Well. What are you doing?
Will 90K for donating $5.
Thank you for the $5 dono. I got $5 dono, I guess. I'm just gonna check to see if that actually increased timer. Yeah, it did. Oh my god, thank you. Thanks so much. Appreciate. No, it did increase the timer. It did. It went up by 10 minutes. I just checked the clip. Take off time? Okay. Alright, I have to subtract time. This is a reverse Donothon now. Oh, maybe I should have done that instead. Whatever. Alright, how do I'm gonna take off negative 20 minutes. There we go. By 20 minutes. Because it added 10. So I have to take off 20. To compensate. There we go. I can actually set it to be like a backwards subathon, I just realized. Go pick up the package, pick the package. Go. Very icky, that sounds icky. Well, but I forgot crucial pastel lore update. Do you remember my icky ex-boyfriend with his strange mother? I do. I do. Can you update the class about that? Oh, thanks for contributing to the old games marathon, y'all. We'll be doing that maybe as early as next weekend. If we get enough points. Also, is the game a bit too loud? Or is it good? Let's load the save to game. Yes. Give us the full scoop, Pastel. I expect a 500 character word essay. What's the strange mother update? Yeah, that's what I want to know. I'm trying to remember everything about the situation, but I honestly don't remember everything about the situation. Okay, right. We just got up the well, or whatever, from the sewers. Right, that door won't budge. There's ickiness over here. There's something going on over here. Right, the stairs, right? Okay. The machinery, right. There's machinery over there and it won't budge. Oh, God. Beep, beep. I also had some strange dreams after playing Amnesia because of the eye effect, and there's no way to reduce it, so I do apologize. Oh, you hear some chain rattling. Oh, God. Hear some crying. Okay. Aha, more tinder boxes. Okay. A little bit of lag. So update, he didn't get to go to his dream college because he failed maths. I got this info from his best friend, who I'm also friends with a bit. So I called that karma. Also, his mom was apparently cheating on his stepdad. Oh my god, so geez. It sounds bad, but I can't help but feel like they got what they deserved. I don't know. Yeah. Just a little bit. Please update people why we do not like boyfriend.
I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander,
Yes.
soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Oh yeah, so Agrippa's getting experimented on by Alexander. Laboratorium. I actually don't have anything. Won't budge. Need to get a crowbar. It's not a big deal. Nobody remembers him since I had just turned 17 when he broke up with me, so over a year ago, yeah. Ex-boyfriend abruptly dumped me, lied about why he dumped me, openly admitted to cheating on me in front of his new friends as a flex. So yeah, gross, man. Yeah, that whole situation was super gross. I'm remembering more and more now. Hello. Open. Hey, buddy. Hey, Agrippa.
The Agrippa Awaken sequence is inspired by the movie Seven, when they find the sloth victim. I thought that scene was really disturbing, so it stuck to me. When writing the design of the Agrippa event, it came to mind instantly. A fun thing about Agrippa is that he was first supposed to be a severed head that was placed at several locations in the game. He then later turned into the guy that is in the game now. If you wonder why he does not have a lower jaw, then that's because we did not have the resources for voice sync. It was then worked into the story though, as Alexander does not want him talking when he shouldn't.
Alright, meet our boy Agrippa. We love Agrippa. Alright, we have a decision to make as well, chat. Hi.
Help me. Who's the switch? Help me. Please. Help me. Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say?
Also, his voice comes from here.
You hurry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm.
Barb.
Yes. That's not very promising at all.
I know.
The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but against my hold.
I know.
It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke my hold a long time ago.
Sorry, I'll keep it here.
Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken hold and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Okay. Orbs needed in the inner sanctum, shattering pieces lie scattered in the tortured rooms. Hi. Aw. I'm still having people come up to me in my community at events and stuff.
Dad, I hate to bother you further, but
What's up?
if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you?
Sure.
I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Wein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion. A tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Alright. Seeks to know written by a man named Joanna Wire. Yeah, so we can basically help him if we want to. Spoil.
What level? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe there's other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Alright. Having people coming to community events and stuff, people are supposedly close to my ex, asking how he is. I just say I wouldn't know. They had no idea. Like, it's now over 6 months later that I filed and it's still happening. Happened last night. I'm just kind of, what the fuck about it?
I was once quite important to you.
Agrippa, shut up.
Baron Alexander sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
Okay. Such a dark game. I oopsie clipped the wrong button. It was big nothing. That's fine. Yeah, it is kind of what the fuck.
Quite impressive in many
Bro,
ways,
shut up.
but he has grown impatient.
I know. Cannot be open from here. Two levers at the top floor are not working. Have doors blocking my path. Can't be open from here. Alright, so we can go climb up here.
Why me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Meyer.
Why?
You never heard of Johann Meyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history.
Who the fuck is Johann Meyer?
Or is it the world who has forgotten him?
It's the world, bro. Okay. Totally intended.
Meyer was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
No.
I found a Mithraean province, one which had not been planted. Do you know Mithraism? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old thing, building temples out of caverns. The dark house being the universe. Inside are its powers. Humans watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection to creation. The orbs.
The orb. So did I fix the machinery now? Okay. My current boyfriend is an absolute pleasure, though we've only been dating around roughly 7 months, but it's going super well. Life has settled a lot for me, thank goodness. I'm really happy for you.
That I wanted a character that the player could look at, or at least know that someone was talking to him right now, as in no flashbacks, no ghosts, or memories. Just something solid the player could depend on being real. However, a character is really expensive stuff. You need a voice, a model, textures, animations, behavior. So we finally came up with this idea about a stationary character so we could cut down on animations and behavior. At this time, Agrippa was just a character, a real historical character actually, I had used as the writer for a letter found in the first stages of the game. But we upgraded him and made him a part of the plot. The reason I find him so valuable is that he joined the ranks of Daniel and Alexander, making this so much more complex and intriguing. And of course, it also quite naturally led to the split ending thing.
Yeah, there's 2 endings to this game, by the way. Les, I know zero context regarding your ex since I haven't been here in a while, but they sound really icky. Everything starts getting less irritating for you. Yeah. Yeah. He is. He is really icky. And I hate that Les had to deal with him at all. There we go. Okay. I got some mechanism working. Alright, so, question. Do we bring Agrippa with us? we have like 3 endings we can do.
You've gone too far. I have to stop you.
What?
I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
What happened? You can't let me proceed any further. What happened? What do you do? I don't know what that means. Won't budge. Okay. I can believe I forgot the word sorry is censor, so I spent 3 minutes trying to figure out what was wrong with my message. Yep. Hi, Angel. Aw. I've captured you. No.
Come catch Waba live. Only on Twitch.
No. No. You are captured now. Ha 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 ha. I have captured you. Look at her. She is getting captured. Capture percent. Aw, she's so upsetty. Oh. Ow. Yeah. She's so annoyed at me. She's so baby. He's pretty to the point I feel bad introducing him to people and like exposing them to him in a lot of ways because they assumed he was okay because they think I'm okay, and I'm like, you can't undo that. Yeah, I mean, you can't undo that, but you can also, I don't know. You don't owe anyone an explanation, to be honest. Like, I know we've gone over this whole cycle before, and I'm sure you've gone over this conversation in your head multiple times. But it's just like, ultimately, you don't owe anyone an explanation as to why you're no longer in contact with him. You know? It could just be like a short, like, oh, we're divorced. That's it. Like, and I'd rather not talk about it, thanks. You know?
Was there something else? You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
I did it. I opened the doors. I don't know if those doors are too, but you know. What's over here? Oh! What? Oh. Alright. That was terrifying.
Back on the level editing, it was an interesting experience to say the least. I started with the room with the door leading to level 22 and made my way up from there. I managed to build a reasonable base in a bit over a week's time. It took a bit long, having into account that not all models needed for the level were available at the time I started working on it, and that, blaming my inexperience in level building, I had to remake some parts a lot of times, like the room I started with. It was Marcus who took the level from where I left it, and I must say he did an awesome job. I'm not sure how much of my original work still stands in there, but the final version looks really sweet. I didn't get more level creation assignments.
Hey White, happy Friday.
Possibly because I am actually more productive in other kinds of tasks, but I'm happy I had the chance to try.
And like in my life in networks, there's a lot of vouching for each other in a way. Like people give each other opportunities because they think another person is decent. Sometimes that happened for him because of me. That's kind of what I mean. But generally, like, yeah, people aren't digging. They're just like, that sucks, but shit happens, hope you feel okay about it. Yeah. But like, you're allowed to not feel okay about it too, you know? But yeah. I definitely get that as well, even in the mental health space, even in the streaming space in general. It's just like, oh, like, you endorsed this person so much, Waba, what happened? It's like, yeah. They were a shitty person is what happened. Oh. Any orb in here? No orb. No orbs found. Hello? Orb? Nope. No orb, only torture room. That's the channel. Chinacell. Chinassel. Okay, nothing in there. Oh. One tinderbox. Rotten apple. There's nothing in there. It's just some smoke. One tinderbox. Okay. Oh.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Will they? Will they be back? Anyway, welcome in. We're finishing up Amnesia today. Uh-oh. Alright, there's literally nothing in there except a couple dinner... Oh! Meat! We got some meat. Yes. Picked up meat. I don't know what the fuck the meat is for, but we have it. A slab of fresh meat.
Daddy, good to see you. Vaya was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs.
Yes, orbs.
But, unlike every other finder since the fall of the Israel faith, he was able to unshackle the heart you connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide.
Oh wow, cool, yeah.
beyond the world itself.
Orbs. I'm sure the orbs are actually important for like the lore of like other games. Also, I have like no oil left. Running out of tinderboxes as well. Oh god. At all. Hello. Tinderboxin'. Laudanum. Okay, a little orb there as well. Tinderboxin'. Gripple channels Wire. Wire taunts me from the other side. I trust him with my true reason for my efforts, and he still insists on releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such length of compassion as to see a power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Wire claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he can guarantee success, I would happily oblige. How am I apart from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of, and I have seen their deception. Optimism is the most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release to release Agrippa without killing him. Wire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tampter. Poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for the sort. I should be able to extract the contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted from as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. She needs large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tampter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in the world. Simply writing this word with your letters look wrong. There's the property of the Screecian, the water-dwelling Karnik. I'll have to address Wire with this, as we have to supply him with a host, and also properly prepared. Well, it should suffice to contain it. Okay. So we can cure him. Hey, Angel, welcome in. How you doing today? Completely understand what you mean. Those people are awful, and it's awful you have to go through that, and he's gone through that, and as he should be. Yuck. Yeah. I've had to like tell people like afterwards who are like, oh, Waba, I totally like went to that person that you recommended, and I was just like, yeah, I don't know if I feel good about them anymore. You know, it's like I don't want to like specifically bad talk them, But it's just like I also don't want to like endorse them anymore, you know? It's like usually when I don't endorse someone anymore, that's a good sign that like it's not always a good sign, so I guess you can't infer everything. If someone asked me directly about a person, I'd be like, yeah, no. It's like, nah, not a fan. I don't like bad talking people in general, but sometimes it's necessary. Yeah, stepping away from endorsing, blah, yeah. In court, the other Black Eagles spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one, and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. I'm great. We bought cake and empanado here. Empanado is like a Brazilian chicken pie. It's more dry, but super good. Yum. Delish. That's fucking delish. I want some food now, damn. I want cake. Like, whoa, yeah. Choir entrance. Okay. So there's the choir. So we can go to all the places, basically. We can go to all the places. What's over here? Yep, me again.
You found Vile's recipe. There might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another world.
Yes.
It's where he wants to go.
Yes.
If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge.
Okay.
Let me pass the gate, Daniel.
Okay.
Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vile describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Okay. Don't assemble the orb. He wants the tonic. Basically, we can choose to save him. We can choose to take him with us if we want to, but we don't have to. Hello. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to choose to take him with us, then we can get a few endings. Meat. It's called a tohala philippa. It's like super fluffy and wet with a coconut. Rawr. Picked up remains. Bonus covered in mucus. Alright, we got the mucus of the creature. So that's one of the ingredients we need for this tonic. Alright, let's start going to places and pick up stuff. Because I want to take them with me because we can get like 3 different endings this way. It's called that way because it's fluffy like a towel. That's cute. I like that. Ah, this. Here we go. Hold on. Let's do the thing.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me! This one. Prepare him.
The staircase is inspired by The Haunting, the black and white version. I really love spiral staircases, and I find there's something ominous about them. Also worth noting is that the torture devices in the level are all real, and that things similar to those depicted had happened in real life. Even in present days. For example, strappado is still a common torture method. As discussed in another commentary spot, we tried to take the subject seriously and stay away from just divulging in gore and stuff.
So yeah, lovely sparrow staircase. We love that. Oh, it's super dark here. Hello, rat. Oh god. Lovely. Hello, friend. Yeah, so, orb. Memory. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood floating from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Jesus. That seems like a fair punishment, though. Are there more tinder boxes, actually? Okay. Alright, so we don't want to pick up all the orb pieces. We definitely want to pick up some of them. I forget if you pick up all the orb pieces, they automatically blend together. I forgot if that was a thing in this game. But I guess we'll find out. Okay, next torture room. Look.
Let me go, you brute!
The cradle is ready.
Good. You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention. I'm not a bad man. It was an accident. He set a man on fire. It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
That's so ironic considering Alexander's also a monster. I don't know if I mentioned before, I'm going to play a TTRPG campaign, and the scenario is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Yes, I think you told me. That's super fun. Oh.
No, please. Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything.
Ow.
Do anything. I'm innocent.
The man's innocent. Orb. Thank you for the orb. Oop. The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lured into the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Alright, we got 3 pieces of orb. I forget. They won't stay together. Okay. Oh, there's a person up there now. That guy wasn't there before. He wasn't there before. Hello, sir. So maybe we actually wanted to go here last, because this is like where all the orb pieces are, I guess. I wonder if there's like 6 or 3. 3 or 6. Oh. Ah. Time him up. There's a closet here too. Orb. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is fun because it's good. I can't imagine what can be done to make it worse without being on purpose. Same time, I feel like it's impossible to change anything without making it worse. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I hope the DM does well. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulder gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Yikes. Crank. Oh. Oh. Well, alright then. Guess she's dead. Alright, maybe we should come back here later. Nah, we gotta complete this section. Okay, up we go. Oh, great. Oh, good. Good for you. Theme is rereading the manga and watching the anime, see if there's any details that can be used to remember it isn't already, which makes me very confident. Yeah, that'd make me very confident too. What is that? String. Huh, okay. Notes on torture. Quite a few things to be said about torture. I figured the reaction I would get from victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans have all very similar approaches to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence when their strength exceeds their expected prowess. Proper care has been put into breaking the victims. This should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I'm after. The right steps to take are therefore to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you're about to apply, and continue with the actual act. The point of the presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient. It will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. True. Us with anxiety disorders don't need to imagine that shit. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage. It will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you're ripping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae, saturate the blood with its properties. You mean adrenaline? Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it's likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Oh shit.
It's kind of fun, or perhaps I should say disturbing, that the methods Alexandra describes in Note could almost be used to describe how we do horror. I will let you draw your own conclusions from that.
Yeah, that's kind of true as well. Is like you need to like build up suspense, build up anticipation, and then do it and give the horror in like small doses, and then lead up to a big thing, and then give the player time to rest, and then again. Is it you? And like basically that time to rest is like the time to forget. Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I'm not blind, I'm a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There's little I can do to redeem myself. Black Eagle fears me after Napoleon's defeat. It's only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I cannot return home now, I shall perish. So these Alexander's diaries then? Oh wait, he's back to being normal.
Who are you to question me?
Okay, back down we go. Alright, we gotta get to that door there, because we're done here, I think. I think we're done here, right? There's nothing else. Unless there's something on the walls or something. No? Alright. See ya. I think if we go back there, a monster just spawns. Kind of want to test that. Just go back real quick. No? Really? I swore a monster spawns. Unless I missed something up top. Whoops. Tough string made from hemp. Okay. I guess there's nothing. I swore a monster spawned in there. I distinctly remember getting killed by a monster in there. Oh well. Guess after 13 years, your memories are different.
You seem to have found all the ore pieces used in the transfer.
Okay, awesome.
Go to the choir and find the rest.
So he says go to the choir. Okay. So if the choir has the rest of the ore pieces, what does the other place have? Is this the choir? This is the channel. Why do we not want to go to the chancel? The chancel. I feel like we have to go here to get the ingredients for his tonic, though. Oh, this is pretty. When do a being cease to exist? I don't mean like death or things like that. I mean like in which the point the you from yesterday becomes the you of today. I don't know. That feels like a philosophical question.
In this level, it is easily done to not see the whole level. If you have all the ore pieces when coming here, you will get captured at the start and will not get a chance to see the rest of the level. There is a whole area to the east consisting of 2 very detailed rooms. So if you end up being captured on your first visit, make sure to come visit again.
Alright, so we don't have all the ore pieces, so we're not going to get captured, I guess. Oh. Uh-oh. I see. I see, I remember this now. Oh, there's monsters.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
The ship of Thesis, but applied to what we see as ourselves. Oh god. The monster's coming, y'all. He's shambling. He's making his way downtown. Walking fast, walking faster. Uh-oh. You don't see me, bro. Maybe he sees me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well... Oh, he's right there. Uh-oh. We gotta run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Alright, let's just listen to Daniel. Get the rest of the orb. Oh.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture.
Did I just trigger something different?
Me, powerful. Not the way I hoped for. I've done all that I can.
Okay. I guess I accidentally triggered out that dialogue. Okay, we already did that. Choir. What is the ship of Theseus? I've never heard of that one. Oh. Oh yeah, this is nice. This is so nice. Oh, that's torture. After the men had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. Oh, yikes.
For the torture levels, it was not all that fun to make the sounds. It has a nerve-wracking feeling to it, and I can't say that it is completely enjoyable to make entertainment out of such horrible contraptions. This part of the game is not for show and fun. Its purpose is to create an instinctive feel of horror and repulsion to what these devices are capable of. In the vision, as Daniel performs the ritual, the muffled sound of the man on the table is my own voice. I do some exclusive appearances throughout the game. In fact, in all Penumbra games I am fairly certain there is a Jens here and there. But nothing prior has been so disturbing to work with as in this vision, when having to tweak the flow and style of the events, and at the same time having to hear your own panicking, pleading, muffled voice.
Yeah, that's gotta be pretty unsettling to have to record. Oh god. What in the demonic fuck? Jesus. What?
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil.
I don't want to.
Cold-blooded killer. Hurry.
I wish to leave. Oh god. I have to do it, don't I?
Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Paint the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Oh lord.
Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines.
Jesus.
Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Jesus. Daniel's killed people. Oh god.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Oh damn. Oh. Oh, the cockroach is on the screen. I don't like that. My sanity is like -1,000,000. Choir main hall. There's this dude's ship. As time passes, some parts break off. The board just goes bad, and those parts are substituted. And after long enough time, none of the parts of the ship are the same as original. So it would still be the same ship. If not, at which point does it become another ship? Oh, I remember this. Oh, I remember this.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
The inspiration for this level came from the first Silent Hill game, when you run around
Yeah, it looks like
in the
Silent
town.
Hill.
I wanted to recreate the feeling of being lost, knowing that dangerous creatures lurked in the fog. I did not really like the map in the Silent Hill games though, as you always had to switch back and forth between it. So in all our games we tried to come up with other ways to help the player navigate. In this level it meant that you should follow the pipes. This was not really apparent to all people though, and that's why there's a little event at the start.
I think the ship stays the same ship even if you replace all the parts. You know, much like people, like all of our cells get replaced about every 7 years or so. Like biologically, we're still the same person. And if we want to call the ship a living thing, in a sense, you know, we could say like, you know, it needs to be fed materials and the such. Oh god. Why? Why are the cockroaches? Cockroaches be gone. Is there an enemy here? I'm just not seeing. Strange. I feel like there's always secrets here. I don't know. I think the ship is still the same ship, even after all the parts are replaced, as long as someone is keeping the memory of the ship alive. And as long as you remember the memory of yourself from yesterday, I think the yesterday from you is still alive in a sense, if it's important. If it's important to you, or if it's important to someone. So as long as like some form of a memory of you is kept alive in someone's mind, then that thing is still alive in a large philosophical sense. I suppose you could say logically that the yesterday of you dies when it hits 12 midnight in your time zone. Alright, look. Should be possible to break open. Yeah! Picked up poison gland. Hell yeah! Now we got poison. Oh, it's the cow. Even if our bodies are changing, doesn't change who we are. We change who we are over time. No person at the age of 20 is the same as they were at the age of 5. Normally become 80, but at which point one becomes another? It happens slowly over time, is the answer. And maybe that's an unsatisfying answer, but it's the answer. Because change doesn't happen all at once. Sometimes there's aha moments in our life, but we don't just like magically blink and all of a sudden, oh, we have the wisdom of a 25-year-old, you know? The trader did not know what to think of the brass bowl as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of the fire began to scorch his skin, cook his flesh, did he realize it was to be his tomb. Screams of pain echo inside the brass chamber and travel throughout the complex instrument, which is the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull below. Oh god. Moo. The brass bull is a actual real torture thing. What you playing? Amnesia: The Dark Descent? Why? I'm playing Just Chatting. Let's go over here. Giant pillar. We love giant falling over pillars. Can we get on top of this? Maybe if we tried really hard. Oh, we actually did. Let's go. Free tinderbox. How you doing, Ribbon? Welcome in. Oh. He doesn't know. Oh, ad. Oopsie. Okay, sorry about that. I forgot about ad time.
The wheel is good for keeping your victim still during the procedure.
Oh lord.
They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim.
Great, love that.
All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
Great.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days
Lovely.
until they finally succumb.
Such a baby, yeah. Hacking baby. Oh, my chats are being weird. Okay. Purple orb. Hello, wheel. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly but with intent, so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. Neither had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly, took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Got a piece of string. Sky, what are you doing? Sky's being very silly right now. Give me the fucking orb. Thank you. Ah. Hammer. Do I need to take this hammer anywhere? We have a hammer. Alright, is that monster gone? If not, I got a hammer. All dressed in blue. Fucker. Die. Oh god! Ruh-roh. 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 Oh, Jesus. One hit. Hide and wait. Alright. Alright. And we'll hide and wait next time. Do I have everything here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like there's a 6th orb somewhere. Maybe here? Oh, yeah. Hello, Miss Torture Box. Hello, friend. Laudanum. Oh, God. Jesus. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made it way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In his pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had just been ruptured and begun to leak. Gross! Alright, give me the orb. We did it. Oh god, excuse me. Got all the ore pieces and the tinderbox. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here now. Alright, I think we have everything. We got the poison, got the remains, got a piece of string. We need the tonic. We need vitae, I guess. Tempter. Okay, we got that. We need vitae. Next torture session. Hi. Oh, wait a second. I'm supposed to get the vitae from the torture room, right? Sky, move your booty. I'm actually not sure. Hi. Do we get it from here? Jar. I might have to look that up, actually. Amnesia. Agrippa tonic. Where do we get the last ingredient? I just want to make sure I'm not missing something. Okay, we got the thing. We got the meat. Yeah, acquire it. Grab the meat. Go to the well. Yes, okay, we did that. Okay. After the VTA, it's acquired by distilling the blood of a tortured human being. In the transit, by ascending the spiral staircase, you'll find Alexander's study or some strings on the desk. Attach the string to the glass jar. In the rightmost torture chamber in the transit, you'll find a drainage pipe covered by a grate. Oh. If you miss the blood in the transit before it's blocked off, there's another grate in the room that opens up next to Agrippa's room. Cannot do this before being captured. Boiling the blood in the laboratory, you extract the vitae. Okay, so let's go back to the transit. So we do that on glass string on a jar. Let's go back to the transit, or try to. Hello. Love you. Uh-oh.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Waba's tonic before attempting to make
Alright, I will do that.
There might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Okay, I will attempt to do that. Gotta go to the transit first, though. This is the transept. Okay. And then in the right torture room, there is a grate, I guess. And we can lower the jar into there. And then we have the tonic. So we definitely want to do that, if we can. Hi, Sky. I see you pawing my face. What are you pawing my face for, buddy? Gate covers a drainage pipe. Okay, there we go. Okay. Some substances need to be purified first. Okay, great. Ah. Sky. Why you attack? Is it because you want food, even though you haven't checked your food bowl to see if you have food in there? Alright. Everything seems fine. Okay. We out? We out. We have all the ingredients. We can go cure him. Yas. Baby.
I see you have all the art pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But
yes.
if you find it in your heart to
gather them
ingredients for Vaya's stomach before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
I have all of them. Bro, I have them.
I see you have all the orb pieces you
Oh my
need.
god.
I know I have no right to ask
Alright, going to the laboratory.
But if you could find
Lab won't budge.
I see you have
Oh my god, bro. Okay. We have all the things. Make the tonic. Upon your escape from the cells and flight from the shadow, all the quakes will cause part of the castle to collapse, making the laboratory accessible. When? Okay, Vitae. I think it's the poison gland we found in the choir just before the entrance. The chamber of the brazen bull. Get the gland by breaking the fungus itself. Either use rock and hammer. Either rock or a hammer, then chipper from the prison block. So the poison extraction in the laboratory as well. If the step is missed before the choir collapses, additional fungus can be found if you reattempt to enter the choir after escaping from the cells. Able to reach the choir due to a cave-in, the fungus can be found at its base. Make the tonic. Upon your subsequent escape from the cells and flight from the shadow, the quakes will be cause part of the castle to collapse, making the laboratory accessible. In the lab, you have to, in no order, boil the blood in the burner, extract the vitae, place the jar into the vice, put the poison gland in the vice, crank it until squeezed into the jar. Finally, put the jar into the contraption on the center table and place the tempter covered bone inside the contraption. This will steam the bone, put the tempter in the mixture. Potion's not complete, ready to be used from Agrippa. Okay.
all the art pieces you need.
So we just gotta go forward, basically.
I have no right to ask anything of you.
They won't stay together. Okay, so we have everything. We got... Whoa! Angel! Angel, why did you just spit up? Are you good? Oh, this baby. Oh. Okay. Quakes happened. It's locked. Okay. So it says we'll get captured instantly. Oh. Oh, wow. That was so far away. They literally attacked me from so far away. Sleep. Sleep. We got captured. Hey, buddy.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior.
Hi.
You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me.
Hi.
I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Okay. We're in the holding cells now. I feel like I need to check on their food because Sky is annoying me. So that usually means that he needs food. So I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. I had to clean out the cat's bowl. I think honestly I might start switching over to doing like a paper plate type-ish situation with the cats. Because those bowls get very dirty very quickly. And I'm basically cleaning them out every day. But I guess that's the price of cats.
Escaping the cell has several solutions. In the very first version, there was only one solution to everything. Then by mistake, we had forgotten to remove the hammer item. So obviously testers tried to use it to break down the wall, complaining loudly to us when it did not work. So we added that possibility. And when doing so, all of a sudden the option was there for the player to have a metal bar item as well. So we also added a second solution on how to obtain the key in the pipe. You can use the metal bar to push it out. The original solution is to get the bucket, fill it with water and pour the water down the pipe. There is also a third option for getting out of the cell. Do you know how to do it?
There's a third option of getting out the cell. Door is locked. Okay. Can we just... Solid metal, wooden crank. Bricks are loose. We have a iron par. Oh. You can literally jump through that. That's hilarious. Uh-oh.
He is lying.
He is lying. Who's lying? So you can literally just take the bed and jump out through the window. That's the third solution. I didn't think of that. That's fun. I still can't figure out the other solution about the metal bar in the lock. Oh, I see. They like to crank it open. Alright, well, here we are in the cells. Give me the oil, thank you. Last prisoner note. There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting memories of the last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. Begin to wean myself off of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. Now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I'm here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I'm even laughing earlier as one of the wardens dropped a key down the pipes. Gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I knew I could somehow reach it from here. My dreams, Alexander, I am your king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches or return with all the knights of the realm, carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Alright, so there's a key down the well. Well that's... Oh! Alrighty then. That was... a bad idea. To come over here, I guess. Jesus. I see you, developer commentary. I will not miss you. Hello, Laudanum. Bucket. And... tinderbox, please. Tinderbox, thank you. cobwebs. Hello, making chases unannoying.
Player feedback from Penumbra Overture's chase scenes were that all who completed them on the first try liked them, and those who did not disliked them. So in order to make the upcoming chase scene engaging, the idea was to make it different every time you failed, instead of forcing the player to repeat the same thing over and over. So if you have failed it once, we do our best to make you believe that now is the time when the chase will begin. This is true for other parts of the game too, but I think it's most apparent in this section. This hopefully means that however you play the sequence, it ends up being thrilling and not annoying.
Laudanum. Find a key. There's a key in the pipe here. Can't be reached. Oh, that's one way to do it. There we go. Opium wine? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. We, so this game's, health thing is laudanum. It's literally like, improve your health and help heal wounds. I guess there's a key down the well. Are they saying that there's a third way to escape the cells altogether? Oh. Wait, why is that glowing?
Escaping the cell has several solutions. In the very first version, there was only one solution to everything. Then by mistake, we had forgotten to remove the hammer item, so obviously testers tried to use it to break down the wall, complaining loudly to us when it did not work. So we added that possibility, and when doing so, all of a sudden the option was there for the player to have a metal bar item as well. So we also added a second solution on how to obtain the key in the pipe. You can use the metal bar to push it out. The original solution is to get the bucket, fill it with water and pour the water down the pipe. There is also a third option for getting out of the cell. Do you know how to do it?
Third option for getting out of your particular cell? Because the two options I see are like, use metal thing on this and then break it with your hammer. I like seeing that animation. We're back, by the way, watching on our Switch and chatting on phone. Having girl dinner. Girl dinner. Let's go. Alright. Chase time. Do. Oh no. Oh god. Hello, Mr. The Shadow. Oh, please move. Oh, please move. Please move. Mr. Shadow. Oh, that's great. That's good. Oh, we love that. What is for girl dinner, Zorb? Oh! Quitter failed to escape the cells and was consumed by the shadow. That's an achievement. Run. Run. Very spicy ramen, vegan cheese doodles, white chocolate chip and cranberry cookies. Yum. Oh lord. Oh no. Please. Noom. Oh. We should go. I want some spicy ramen. Hi, Bread. Welcome in on YouTube. How's it going? I'm doing well. I'm sorry if I missed your texts recently from the YouTube chat. Welcome in. Oh Lord, getting chased.
One of my favorite additions to the game was the loading screens, how they was able to mirror and foreshadow the action of the player. Of course, there might not be that many who actually pay attention to these little snippets of text, but there were some really good stuff in there. There is even one character's life you can influence through the game, which is only mentioned in the loading texts, which is Hazel, Daniel's sister, which will either live or have died when she was young, depending on what the player chooses to do in the game. The actions don't correlate, of course, but it is supposed to show that the way the player acts is a part of Daniel's real inescapable behavior. If the player plays Daniel in a caring way, he will have saved his sister from her death when they were younger. And if the player shows no will to help others, she will have died.
I love Marshmallow Man. Currently he's making me want to throw him. I'm sick with the sinus infection. I know he's worried about me, but he sheds so much hair, gets in the nose, makes me sneeze. Aww. He loves you. Around 10 years ago, these were the spiciest instant ramen noodles in the world. Please link me. That sounds great. Oh my god, he's killing me. No. Oh, the Kamek thing is here, I guess. That's where you can get it again. Oh, I read the note and I've collapsed. Oh, alright. We just need to lie down, I guess. Chest hurts so bad it feels like him and Snowy sitting on it. Aww.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. Took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others.
Oh lord. I want to explore this map.
As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children.
Simyang Buldak Ramen. There's a Buldak challenge around 2013. Ooh, yummy.
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual.
Yummy ramen. AJ called me his little sick girlfriend who's in need of cuddles. Can I have ramen at non-spicy, please? No, only spicy ramen. The spicy ramen will clear up your sinuses. I don't like spicy foods. That's fair. That's okay.
One thing which worried me was that the player would feel trapped within the castle in an artificial way, that is, that they would perhaps realize that they are running around these boxed up levels. A good way to disarm this feeling is by adding exterior levels, so I asked Thomas, could we show the outside somehow? He already had some ideas, but he figured they would have to be cut eventually because of the costs. So I was really happy to see this making it into the game. It just gives you that little reminder of that there is a world out there, which is not only made from references.
We give you non-spice if you got any, yeah. Alright. Let's continue continue onward, I suppose. Oh. I'll never see it coming. You never see it coming. Bam, bam. Tinderboxing. Hello, Shadow. Oh god. Give me your tinderboxes. Give me your tinderboxes. Do not trust us around Spice. Oh, Dads. Loves you too. Oh, daughter of mine. Meow. Loves you more. Thank you. Oh, God. This game is so trippy. Oh. Eek. Habanero is one of our favorite fruits after all. True. Habanero is yum. I'm doing well, by the way, Bread, from the YouTube stream. How are you doing? Again, apologize if I'm late to the YouTube messages. I'm gonna have to get the app that combines your chats together. I don't know if I have to pay for it, but I know there's a thing I can do to combine chats together. And then it'll show me the little icon. I just can't display that on Streamwise. Technically speaking, though, Harris Heller did it. We love big globulars. The laboratory.
In the original design, the player had to make sure to have all of the ingredients for the Agrippa potion before getting captured earlier in the game, or else it would not be possible to complete the potion in the laboratory. After early testing sessions, it was clear that this was way too harsh, as the player can't really escape the capture scene when he has all the 6 ore pieces. Luckily, this level had areas that all suited to add variations to the puzzles from the original ingredient gathering. Depending on what ingredients the player has when coming here, there will be extra objects and areas to interact with to gather the missing ingredients, allowing you to complete the sawing off Agrippa's head puzzle.
Alright. Gotta boil our blood. Switch refuses to show YouTube chat? Interesting. Half sick me told AJ I'm leaving him here to go visit you. Damn. Rough. He and the gland will not extract the potion. Should not squeeze the juice out of the gland until the container is placed below. Incomplete tonic. Okay. We go swishy. And now we do squishy. White chocolate chip and cranberry cookies. Oh man. Sounds great. Boop. We go boop. Meow. Hi YouTube stream, if you're new, welcome in. We're the WabaFam, we're chaotic but supportive and kind. Waba goes by they, them, they're amazing. If you haven't already, made sure you subscribe and like the stream. Yes! Great, it's sellout time. Alright, everyone go to the YouTube stream and like the video, so it gets recommended to new people. Hi, Sky. Also, go to Patreon and follow me on Patreon. Make a Patreon account just to follow me. You don't have to subscribe there, but I prefer if people subscribe there. Toasty Bunsen burner. I prefer people subscribe there over Twitch, for sure. Alright. So we have the potion. We have 29 tinder boxes, 13 laudanum, 10 oils. Oh. Ruh-roh.
I thought I lost you. The
Oh.
castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
It is. I have your potion. Oh, what's this? Ooh. What's this? Won't budge. Huh. Oh, bone saw. That could be useful. Oh, laudanum. Hello, laudanum. I had a whole lesson on how to pronounce laudanum. I'm probably still pronouncing it wrong. So, you know.
You did it.
Stream's been liked. Thank you.
Now, pay attention. First, beat me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head. As the tonic begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life.
Sounds interesting.
Take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate, Alexander is opening in the inner sanctum.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act.
Oh god. Oh. It's time to move the car. It's time to move the car. So I don't get a ticket.
Beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come along. Seriously. And now, all I can do is regret it.
Regret it. Okay. I wish you could save without exiting. Okay. Let's give you the tonic. Slurp. Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Off with the head.
Quickly off with the head. Gripper wants his head sewn off. Okay.
And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
Yeah, yeah. One head. Picked up Agrippa's head. Got a head. Severed head of Agrippa. Agrippa. So can we still go over here? Oh, it's the fungus is still over here. Interesting. Okay.
Crush his skull. He deserves it.
Crush his skull? No. Alright, we're gonna save Agrippa, but we're also gonna do every ending, if we can. Oh. Alright, goodbye. We're up to the finale now. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me go move the car. Let me go move the car. I'll be right back. Be right back. We're back. Parents want to go eat. I'm gonna see if they can bring me something back. That'd be nice. All right. Not a fan of Agrippa as a name. Everyone thinks Agrippina is named Agrippa. It isn't made better by Agrippa being some half-assed general and Agrippina being the most powerful woman in Roman history. I don't want to get up. Well, stretch yourself all the same. Don't want to get bed sores, right? Alright. Back here again. What do you mean, no? Morale. I just realized there's still music playing. I'm sick and dying. You're not dying. You're just sick, not dying. Alright, so now there's a brute. Oh, shit. That section is completely destroyed. Fuck. How do we get over there now? How are you supposed to get over there? There's an enemy over there. I feel like it, yeah. Reasonable. Oh god, so many developer commentaries.
Sometimes you just can't get completely satisfied with your work. This level is one of those for me. I tested a lot of different versions for how the electric tunnel should sound and for how the orb should explode. In the end, I think it turned out okay, but it was definitely not how I imagined it to begin with. With the tunnel, I tried to have it a bit mechanical, but also with a wooden type of rotating sound to connect the machinery to the center of the story.
Just
The same with the electric barrier. It is very easy to get into too much of a sci-fi mode with a modern electric humming type of noise. So I did my best to keep it like a simple electric malfunction sound. With the orb explosion at the end, or perhaps the implosion of the orb, it was important to have a sound that would work when standing next to it as well as being far away, because the orb can explode when you wreck the machine for the tunnel. With this in mind, it is a very powerful but very damp and dull sound when the orb breaks.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay.
The energy stream particle system was a pretty fun assignment to work at. After thinking a bit about it, I chose to make it in sections and put them together using the level editor and script, as creating a so big and complex particle system would have taken a lot of time to pull right. This way, I just made the start gathering part that happens right at the barrier passage, a midstream part that is repeated using areas and synchronized using timers in the script so it looks like a single stream, and the end part, when it gets to the orb. Then Thomas added some more details, and this what you can see here is the
Jennifer.
result of that. I must say I like how it ended up to be.
No offense, person talking about shush. It just asked me, do I need to come take care of you even though I have work today, or do I need to drive and pick up Waba so they can take care of you? I'm only here for 3 more hours. Hello, Jenny. I'm feeling uneasy. I identified the need of needing to eat, so I'm about to eat. I guess starve off this internal meltdown that hasn't hit yet, but is brewing. Would you like to share with the class what the internal meltdown is about? Ow. If you want to talk about it, we're here for you. Or how can we support you today, as you would ask. Oh, we can light those. Nice. Alright, I want to get to that side, but I guess it's blocked off permanently now? Question mark? I wish you could enable cheats in this game. That'd be so cool. Probably not without crying, so let me finish eating first. However, I prefer first to know what kind of space you have because it might get snotty. I'm good. I'm chilling. I have capacity. I have a cat? Meow? Why? Why meow? Hello? Hello? Yeah, but definitely go eat first. Eating helps emotional regulation. I promise.
He sees what I see.
It's like eat a Snickers. Bucket of tar. Okay.
18th of August, 1839.
Downfall.
I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Yeah, so Daniel basically was like realizing, oh shit, I'm just killing people to kill people at this point. I mean, Alexander's still a villain, no doubt, but Daniel's gone, basically had a taste of the good life, and now he's gone off the deep end. Also, Tiny Box Tim. It's Tiny Box Tim. Might be one of the people who can most closely relate, honestly, but I genuinely also feel I've exhausted all of my sports, so it feels bad, and I'm currently eating. Alright, finish eating first, drink some water, take some breaths, and then tell your tale. That is oil. Hello, loud machinery. Can you help me in my task? It's so sad that I'm not able to get over to that other room now. What is this machine for? Look at a tar. Ow. Do I need to do anything with this machinery? It's not large enough to jam the cogwheels. Why do we want to jam the cogwheels? Wooden crank? It's not large enough. Alright, I guess we gotta sacrifice a box. Oh, this is the cogwheels to the electronic thing. It's not strong enough to jam the machinery. Glass? Bottle? Oh. Huh. No, not the companion cube. Aw. Poor companion cube. Maybe just a rock? Rock. Rock-chan. Hello, Rock-chan. Hello. Rock-chan, go. Oh. Oh. We did it. More appropriate workspace is needed before the tar can be applied. Okay. God, it's so unfortunate that we're gonna miss out on the other side of this bridge. I want to go over there so badly. Didn't work. Watch your step. Yeah. Alright, well listen, you're the one who teased that area, and now I can't even get to it. It's bullshit. Some bullshit. Some bullshit. Ow. Ow. Please stop turning me around. Ow. What a preach.
The blood. Use it for a ritual.
We really can't get over there now anymore. God, that sucks. Alright, well, we have electricity. That's still a smooth hemispherical depression at the top. Adhesive is needed. Tar. The orb. There we go, restore. Ah. Oh. We did it. Still can't get over there, but we did it. Ponder the orb. Oh. Oh, the shadow. It follow us. Alright, it's time. The inner sanctum. Alright, let's get all the endings real quick, if we can. Ooh. Scary. Oh. Oh, chasing. Running.
From the beginning, this level was more of a mood level, with not much more to do than to explore it, find a diary, and then continue on into the final encounter with Alexander. When I started my polish of the level, I felt that as the second last level of the game, it did not really build things up so well. It was too simple for this late part of the game. So at the start of the level, I've added a chase sequence where the guardian is getting close to you and you have to run in and close the door. It's not a big addition to the level, but it gives that little feeling, I hope, that you're running out of time and that you have to push.
Still waiting for
forward
Chinese
and
food?
fix
I didn't know you
that
ordered
as
it.
soon as you
Nice,
can.
though. What'd you get? Love Chinese food. Oh, it's the ruins. The ruins. Hello. The ruins. Hello, ruins. Ow. Why did we do that? We sure did do it, though. What if we don't close the door? I can't open it, I guess. Ooh. Oh, we worried because Mom isn't feeling well. Yeah. I got Theater's chicken with steamed veggies, Hunsour soup with spring roll. Yum. Choir voices.
There are a few music clips which include some choir singing words, and I must tell you that these words doesn't mean anything in any language, or at least I didn't intend them to mean anything. I used a sample library which has its own word building function, so you can have a choir singing words. And I just invented words which sounded cool. So don't bother to think what they are singing. That's a waste of time.
That's funny.
19th of August,
Revenge.
1839.
It's not fair.
I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination.
Jesus.
Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
So he took the amnesia potion to forget that he did a bunch of, like, fucked up shit. I see. Alright. Boop. Alright. Door will not open. Why not? It's a sure way to open it.
Should kill them all. Burn this castle to the ground.
I mean, we did both the things. Oh, we have to stand here. Oh! Ow. Jesus. Shh. Okay. Guess the ritual is complete there. To do the same thing over here? Most likely, yes. Alright, stand here. Aha. Oh. Shush. Stop ringing my cell phone, please, thank you. Yummy goo. Ow. Alright. Last room of the game. The orb chamber. At least I think it is. Alright, time to get an ending.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now?
Hi, Alexander.
Am I the villain?
No.
Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Oh. Shocky.
The main issue with this level was the build-up of the sound and balancing that with the voice of Alexander. I had to make sure that all the sounds and music in the level start out at a really low volume, so that there is a lot of room for them to get louder and for more sounds to play as the time is running short and the portal opens. I also tweaked it so that Alexander's voice is louder at the end than what it is at the beginning, to make sure it is always easy to hear what he has to say. If you listen to the music, you will notice that halfway through the countdown of the portal opening, it changes to a more intense and stressful version. There are also the monoliths rotating in the air that has a deep grinding sound that gets quicker and louder the closer you get to the end.
Can I talk to you more? Hi, buddy. Can I go in the portal? Portal's not yet opened. Alright, so 2 endings. Ending 1 is we stop the portal from opening, and we knock these pillars over. Ending number 2 is we let him open the portal, and I think there's like actually a 3rd ending. So we'll let him open the portal first, because that's the most dramatic one. Actually, we'll hear him say a dialogue.
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
Portal will be open very soon.
But you, I am sorry. You won't be able to enter. You are still tainted, branded by
By the shadow.
It will consume you.
Oh yeah, there's 3 endings. We can let him go through without putting Agrippa through. I think we can do Agrippa now. Yep. Sacrifice, Alexander escape. Oopsie. Oopsie. That's ending 1. Alright, we let Alexander escape.
Please, let me go.
Uh-oh. Oh, now we're hearing the voice of all the people that we tortured to death.
I'll never tell you.
Yeah, so now we get consumed by the shadow. Slurp. And we're dead. Yay. Yay.
Thank you, my friend.
You're welcome.
Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
Thanks. Alright. So that's ending 1. And we get some letters there. Someone write that down, because I forget what it unlocks. I think it unlocks Justine. I feel like it's the same password every time, but at the end, yeah, number 1. The orb chamber. Autosave. We love you. Alright. So let's do ending number 2.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
Uh-huh.
I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable.
Who's here making the rice? Nice.
That you see no good in me. No, don't do that.
No, don't do that.
I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life?
Yes. I do doubt your intentions.
I'm saving mine too.
Uh-huh.
Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you.
Uh-huh.
I'm just like you, Daniel. A prisoner of circumstance. Trapped in a world I no longer recognize. As you gain your freedom, will you deny me mine? We are so close. Closer than I've been for centuries.
Alright. I forget if the portal can still be opened. So let's just do this ending first. And And you're in the portal.
Killed us. You killed us both.
Survivor killed Alexander. Die. Bye, Alexander. We killed you. Rip.
It was my greatest triumph.
We did it.
And I never looked back.
I never looked back. Looking back. We.
You think I was afraid fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary.
We.
I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins.
Uh-huh. We.
There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
Yeah, but you're a murderer yourself, Daniel, so... We did it! Ending number 2. The castle collapses, and we escape. And we killed everyone. And then we have 1KE 271. Yay. Forgot what the passwords do, actually. We'll remember them eventually. Alright. Orb chamber, and now we do ending number 3, which is we send Agrippa to the other side. Alright, hello.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
I have shown up.
I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands.
Yes.
Tell me, is everything nice and clear now?
Yes, it is.
I the villain?
Yes, but I'm also the villain.
And evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
No. We all have good and evil in us. Oh. Zappity. Yep, I'm sending Agrippa through the portal, not you, though. So I'll let you do your thing, Alexander. I like how he's floating naked. Portal's not opened yet. Also, I have so much laudanum on me. Jeez. And oil. Portal? Portale? Mr. Naked Floating Man? Can I has portal? Portal, please. Letting you do it. I have a grip instead. There you go.
Other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful?
I know.
I can finally return home.
I know. Great. Yeah. Return home. Yep, totally. Definitely you and not Agrippa.
No, you fool! You have
Ah, benefactor. Rescued Agrippa. So Agrippa goes through, and we still die. Love it. Oh. Hey, this scene looks familiar.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more.
He's giving us a second chance.
Please, help him. I know you can.
Yes. Give me a second chance.
Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Let's go. We're going into the other world. Whoosh. Whoosh. We did it. Alright, all 3 endings. Blammed. Blammoed. Alright. ODN 314. The end. Alright. So now should have I feel like there's somewhere to enter a password. Oh boy. I don't remember this at all. Amnesia password. Amnesia. The Dark Descent. Password? Super secret file. Super secret file is a RAR file located in the Redis list of Amnesia the Dark Descent on PC only. The archive is password protected. Password can be obtained by getting all 3 endings of the game. For every ending you get a part of the password, you must combine the letters, numbers, and such in order to get the password. The RAR file contains 4 folders, each containing unique content regarding the development of Amnesia, their art, design, engine, and video. The folder contains early concept art and similar stuff. It has 3 subfolders, creatures and characters, environments, and miscellaneous. This contains early concept art regarding Agrippa, Alexander, and the Gatherers, and some scrapped enemies. That's cool. Neat. Cool. Some extra audio and stuff. Cool. The password is reference to Norse old gods, Loki, Tyr, and Odin. And then the numbers are references to mathematical constants E, or Euler's number, speed of light, and pi. Huh. Interesting. Rip me, I have the category in just chatting for discovery reasons.
Come catch Waba live, only on Twitch.
Also, don't tell my mods what to do. This time it's a timeout, next time it's a ban. Don't do that at any channel, actually. It's just, like, really rude in general. It's, like, general, like, Twitch etiquette. Lamau. Anyway, so that was Amnesia. That was fun. We're going to... What do we do now? We're going to play the room now. So let me exit out Amnesia. We're going to play the room. So let me get that running. Y'all. If I want my mods to change the category to Amnesia, I would have asked them to. But you haven't been here the whole time, so you wouldn't know that. Anyway, The Room. Puzzle-y game. Puzzle-y. Not really as horror game as the other one. This one's just kind of like... This one seems to be much more chill. Finally in my room chilling. Welcome in, Will. Welcome back. Why is the game so small? Hold on. I need to... Oh, there we go. Oh, you can't hear it. The room. Ah, that's why. Okay. Alright, go amazing. Alright, back. Back. Alright, let me go here. How's the game volume? I'm just gonna put it down by 1. New game. Playing the room? I am. I am now playing the room for the next 2 hours of the DONOTHON. Tutorial. Click drag, look around. Slide letter out. You came. I knew your curiosity would get the better of you. Please excuse the mess. Housekeeper abandoned me shortly after the rest of the world. The answers you seek are inside this box along with something else. Something that said could never be built. It's the only one in existence, and is the key to incomprehensible power. The safe was constructed to keep it from lesser minds. I have every faith in you in solving its mysteries. You always were the smart one. With the enclosed key, I gift you one parting flavor. Keep this eyepiece with you always. Without it, you are as blind as the rest. Oh, we can look through the key, probably. Stakes are higher than you can possibly imagine. Small brass key with animal motif. Key in the keyhole. Turn the key. Good evening, just woke up from a nap. Hope everyone had a good week. Hi, Markin. I had not the best week. I'll be honest, my week has been very busy because I've taken on 3 additional clients at my workplace. And was very, very tired about that. But I had to get done, and I'm glad I did take on the responsibility because I ended up finding one of our clients on the floor had fallen. And I didn't even know that she was going to be home at all, so I'm glad I caught her before she was left there for much longer. But yeah, it's been a pretty stressful week actually, but I hope your week's been good. It was very lucky because she apparently got home on Monday. I called the she was in a rehab for like months, and the person who's previously taking care of her is in the hospital right now, so that's our coworker who's out. So I just decided to take up the responsibility and check in on them, and they're like, oh yeah, she was discharged. I was like, discharged to where? Why didn't you call anyone? And then I went over there on Wednesday because I didn't hear back from them on Tuesday. And I went over there Wednesday morning, and she said, and I heard her crying for help, and I was like, oh shit. But apparently her son has been staying the nights with her, so I guess she's been okay. But to see her fall again, and she went into rehab originally because she fell and she fractured her pelvis. So, I'm glad I found her. It's so fucked. It's so fucked that they didn't contact us because they're like, oh, we only had your coworker's number. I'm like, there's no way. My coworker literally gave you 3 numbers. Yeah, I really start losing a lot of faith in centers like this because I'm just like how many times do we have to tell you, like, hey, if I'm out, if you can't contact me, make sure you contact these other people because she's an old woman. She needs her meds. Like, she needs to go to her appointments, and she's not going to do it by herself. Hi, Jenny. I want to take the road of avoiding it, ignoring it, and just work on something else and schedule it for later or something. Okay. You can write it down in your book of worry about this later. Pick a time to worry about it. I'm back to work next week after being off for 3 weeks. Nice, Markin. I hope that goes well for you. The more I work in healthcare and deal with this shit in my life and faith. Yeah, bless you. Thank you. This coworker is so on top of her shit. She is, right? Literally, our coworker, she's so on top of her shit. And she's been there for like 20 years. There's no way she gave just her number for another client. She gave my number and like 3 supervisor numbers, and yet they called no one. Yep. Feed me and I shall arrive. Give me drink and I shall die. Curious eyepiece. Feed me and I shall arrive. Give me drink and I shall die. Find the answer somewhere on the safe. Without the lens, it's just an ordinary eyepiece. Strangely shaped keyhole. What clients do you look after? The ones I had all had a hearing loss or deaf when I worked as a support worker. We have a variety of clientele, but yeah, Ribbon basically could tell you as well. I'm not gonna hint just yet. Hold on. Air. Huh. Air? I don't think that's the answer. The world-renowned talisman. Guaranteed thief and fireproof. I might be able to unscrew this if I had something to grip it with. Okay. Aha. Strangely shaped keyhole. Yeah, there's basically it's psychiatric rehabilitation. Basically they're on the road towards independent living but need some assistance. And honestly, a lot of the time, some of the clients that we get, they won't be able to ever, like, get themselves to a point where they're, like, fully independent. Like, a lot of them straight up just don't have the ability, unfortunately. Because they just are so kind of like they have such support needs in a way that they literally won't be able to get out of like an unindependent situation. Fire. Why fire? Why did it? Turn to make the keenness different shapes. Okay. Why did fire work? But not earth, water, or air. So need is some supported living to be independent then, any age group, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. Like, we've had clients as young as, like, in their 20s with us before. Aha. Seem to rotate, but there's no markings to show the correct position. I need to look elsewhere. Okay. Key is the wrong shape. Key is the wrong shape. Oops. So I'm actually really discombobulated. I want to take a nap or something, but I have great hair today, so that's not happening. A walk around would be nice, and it's warm out, but I feel like a slug. I unloaded and loaded the dishwasher and ate. Slug. A slug in need is a slug indeed. It's mostly older folks. We have some younger people too. That's what my brother does. He's a manager of the whole country. Wow. It's an unfortunate reality, not everyone's able to live independently depending on the situation. That's why we can at least give them some autonomy and help advocate for them regarding healthcare. I probably am due for a good cry, but that's not what's really coming out. I understand. Well, this looks like the right shape. There we go. There we go. Ordinary engraved metal plate at the end looks like it could be used as a wrench. Excellent. I'm tired though too. Would you be willing to go out for a walk? Give a walk a try? They're called domiciliary care here in the UK. Yeah, that makes sense. that tracks, considering we're literally just called housing. We're just called supportive housing. Aha. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Aha. Thinking of walking makes me want to close my eyes. Can you close your eyes and walk at the same time? Is that allowed? Chapter complete. Pleasing progress, but do you really think you have proven yourself yet? Safe Cracker. Complete Chapter 1. I would trip. Understandable. These 3 seals stay between me and the contents of this box. Okay. Oh. Ancient leather-bound book. Cover seems very ornate. Provider, i.e. my brother firm owns the house, then manages the rent and finances the tenants, and be able to do this on their own. Yeah, that's about kind of what we do. Like, we manage the rent situation for a lot of our clients. Like, we either co-sign or... Well, usually it's like supportive housing, clients sign their own lease, but we guarantee because of our... Basically, we guarantee that they'll have the rent if the client has something and, like, doesn't have finances to pay it. And otherwise, we own the house, and the client pays a fee for the program. Hello? Seems unusual. Oh, no. Huh. Is that correct now? 7, 5. It sounds like what he does. Ironic, because if anyone else, I'd be going to him for help. So... Oh, 6. Okay. So left and right is 5 and 7. So 5, 7. This one is 6. And then this one is... 2. Okay. we go. Aha. It causes conflict of interest when it comes to managing my care. That's true. It would cause a conflict of interest because he has a vested interest because he knows you and he's your family. February 11th, my research continues at a snail's pace. With these barbaric instruments, I can barely read anything at all. But there's something there. Between earth and fire, between water and earth. I cannot see it, but I can see its presence. Between earth and fire. Okay, that's a hint. Like the shadow of an object without substance, yet betraying the shape and form of that which casts it. It's the final element, null. Brings meaning to the rest, just as all the numbers of the world are meaningless without their zero. The circle are petty fools, blinded by their dark arts and their greed. Alchemy is not the pursuit of callow gold, it is the pursuit of this, one of 7. Okay. It smells of burning. It's like an old camera or something. Interesting. Oh, we can use the book to... Hold on. Can we spin this anymore? Oh, that's how you unlock that. And we have the first note, key. Except for winding a clockwork. Okay. So we have a key now. Play with the cog signal. It doesn't seem to move. Key? Interesting. Circular indication seems to connect to the mechanism inside. Can we not use the key here? Hello? Looks like you could. I guess it won't let me. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, another code of some sort. Aha. With the lock. Maybe reveal or something? Interesting. Oh, hold on. Aha! Mining mechanism. Okay. Oh. It's like a projector of some sort. Huh. Hold on. There's something here, though. Smells of burning. We can't do anything with this. Okay. Oh, wait a second. There's a star up here, and there's something up here as well. Okay. Well, there's a one symbol there. So we have, like, the crosshair symbol. We have a star. Star-shaped indentation. Okay. Oh. Just read what we have passed a new law here. Just read that we have passed a new law here to allow parents to take time off work to look after children with long-term conditions. Be interested to know what long-term means. I agree as well. Casey used his mother, who wasn't allowed time off work, to look after her daughter with cancer. Oh my goodness. It's locked up tight. Hold on. Oh, there we go. There's a hint. Okay, so we have the crosshair. We have the temple thing. Okay, so crosshair top left. So top left is the crosshair looking one. And then bottom right is the temple. Okay, so maybe there's more hints about what goes where. Somewhere. I think it means long-term as in terminal illness or chronic conditions that impact the child long-term, which honestly is something we need here in the US. I agree, but I feel like they'll never do it in the US because they'll spread propaganda about like, oh, people are just gonna take advantage of this to take care of their kid. You know. Like, we are so fucking anti-empathy. It hurts. I don't know what else to call it other than anti-empathy, but it really fucking hurts so much. Or they'll just say like, oh, well, our parents already do that with their autistic kids, this, that, and the third. Like, that's what I was thinking, but some children never got better, so would you expect an employer to place someone for 16 plus years? Right, exactly. And that Americano greed never let it happen. Can we do something with that? How dare we even think of telling a kid who only has a few months to live? Yeah, of taking care of a kid who only has a few months to live. Yep. Might as well take them out back, to put it darkly. Yeah, Quite frankly, that's how the Americano government seems to feel. Oh, okay, there's another one right there. Okay, top right is the temple with a squiggle. Okay, so we can solve this now. And this is just a matter of elimination. Okay. Heavy cast iron key. Okay, excellent. So can we take our key? Looks like a cross. Okay. I love America. America's great, isn't it? Oh, key goes here. No? No. I think it means someone like cancer treatments in the hope they might get better or not for kids with long-term conditions that they would not die from or unlikely to die from. But then again, the problem is, like, who's defining that? Can we do something with the key here? No. Okay, we have a cross key, but no cross lock. I say that every child with cancer is likely to die. The thing is, I feel like they're going to put limitations on it no matter how they do it. You know? Like, they're gonna do something with, like, being like, yeah, if your kid has terminal cancer, fine, you get this much time, and that's it. And if your kid doesn't die before those 6 months are up, oh well, too bad. So sad. You know? Or they have to make it like a... Here's the catch-22, is that if they make it a, like, case-by-case basis of, like, oh, employers can decide case-by-case who gets the leave, who doesn't get the leave. The problem with that now is that employers can then basically discriminate as they please. And be like, yep. Or basically be like, yeah, everyone gets 3 months and that's all you get. I am so confused. Where's the cross key now? Hold on. I feel like there's something more going on here. Smells of burning. We have a few lawsuits in the UK at the moment where doctors are removing life support and the parents are fighting them. Wow. That's rough. Okay, I think we're done with that. Mechanism inside. We can't use the key on that? Could use that to get leverage on something. Man. I feel like we're missing a key there. Alright, I want a hint. This contraption looks incomplete. That's not a helpful hint. This contraption looks incomplete. What contraption where? In Sweden, it can be unlimited. If there's a serious condition, unlimited being max 120 days per year, split among the parents. Okay, that's interesting. Do something with that? There's a system here called the best interests meeting, where in a case a person who needs a decision made in their health, team people make that choice. It's a bit like a court case. That makes sense. I kind of wish we had something like that here. We sort of do and we sort of don't. So this is why you have a lot of cases where, like, Child Protective Services won't be able to do much of anything. There's something going on. Aha! I knew it. Looks like a miniature telescope. Aha! Which means, does this one unfurl as well? Nope, just that one. Aha! Okay. Ooh. Okay. Aha. I was gonna see until I got this contraption working. Are you sure? Damn. Well, if I could start a fire, I'd be all set. could start a fire. Serious condition is you'll have your doctor sending requests, then state insurance sends a few doctors to invalidate it. Yikes. I've been an independent doctor for some of these meetings. Do you mean advocate? Independent advocate. Advocate. I can't fucking read. Wait a second. Some of these legs are round and some of these legs are square. Hold up. Aha. A piece of cotton. It smells like paraffin. Okay, okay. The mystery gets unraveled. So now we can have a wick. Alright. Now we look through. No? What? Oh, I see. Aha. Now it's lit. Advocate. Okay. Alright, let's look. It's a person. The box. I have the feeling it's more than what I saw. Would the eyepiece reveal anything? Okay. Trial. Trial. Trial? Oh. Oh. Huh. L. Alright, we got the L. We'll take that L. There we go. Trial. Okay. Okay, nice. When the seal's open, 2 more and I'll be in. Hell yeah. It's rather for the NHS to remove life support against a family's wishes, but it happens mostly in children. Yikes. Yeah, it's kind of where we are too. We can't make decisions on the client's behalf, and we still have independent choices. But we can offer options, recommendations to them, and such best course of action. Except in the case where, like, basically their psych team can, and it's a serious thing to do it, but basically the psych team can make a determination that someone is unfit to make decisions for themselves, or the decisions that they're making are causing them to, you know, be in harm's way, or if someone is like outwardly violent or suicidal, in which case then your autonomy is kind of taken away into an extent. Olympia's Children's Hospital here spends a silly amount of money on the legal fees. That's why I'm not happy to donate money to that hospital, even if they helped me as a kid. What? How'd that open? Okay. So we have this. Okay, can we do that? Oh, here's our cross key. It's the right shape, but the hole isn't tall enough. Okay. Interesting. It's a safe dial, but the piece is missing. Oh. Interesting. Can we take the note, though? May 8th. Malacaster returns with the rubbings from Egypt. Pattern continues. The Tibetans call the null element space. To the Hindus it is aether. And now the Babylonians it is simply up. The other direction. The realm of Ishtar. Of yet more significance is the recurring presence of the hexagonal glyph. The same syllable repeated in cultures separated by countless centuries with the span of the globe. Who will tell me now that this is ideal superstition at work? My hands hold the first distilled sample. They will recognize me then. Presently, the skeptics here have one more in their number. Malcaster has quit my service. Okay, so we got some triangles. Oh. Hold on. These say words on them. They have symbols and words. Okay, do we just have to spin it until it lines up? They call it Section 27 under the Mental Health Act. I support a few people have been sectioned. Yeah, there's a few terms for it here in the States. Here we go. Okay. All right. What is that? Is it a bridge? Oh, there we go. We made the hexagon shape. Keyhole? Oh. Another key. And a star piece. Emerald. Brass star. Okay, I know where that goes. Goes up here. June 21st. Take note of this date. It's the most significant in human history. I've done it. Human subject was required. The catalyst was my own being. Fatigued by my studies, I entered the chamber without disabling the mechanism. When I regained consciousness, I had succeeded. The null element is beyond curious, being neither complete energy nor matter. I've already made great strides in its study, specifically in how it reflects the light. Tonight, I open the wine. Okay. So we have some knight figure. A white knight with a sword. A brass ring with markings. Okay. Interesting. What does that do? An axe, a mace. Can we do anything with this? There's one side that's black. Okay, we have a brass ring. Huh. Okay. Maybe we can put the ring here? No. Oh, wait. Maybe it goes in the safe. Yes. Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, God. Okay. 0 to 5. Oh, 2, 3. Or maybe it's the other way around. 2, 3. Can we do anything with this? What does that do for me? Huh. Any guessers? 3, 2. 0, 1, 2, 3. What will that do for me, though? Hint? What are those things on the side of the cylinder that appear? I don't know. Oh, wait a second. That says something. It says something 5. Oh, it's in indications. 5, 2. That's what it's saying. 5, 2. 5, 2. Must be the combination to unlock the cylinder, but what is it? There must be a combination to unlock the cylinder. I mean, is it other way around? 2, 5? No. 0, 1, 2. Ah! Okay. Large shaped key object. Okay. Where else do we put a key right now? Maybe in the original lock here? No. Oh, here, this one changed, that's right. Key doesn't fit. I can make it fit, there we go. Okay. That looks correct now. Circular plate with a star embedded into it. Looks like a... Oh, looks like a tuner. I guess we stick that here now? Put that there. Aha! Aha! Second seal's open. Just one more to go. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Clock. It's like a ball. There's a hole there. Noon East AD Astramolis E Terrace V. Okay. really thought those triangles from before would come in handy. Let's look at the side here. We got the interesting triangle thing. Got that. Ah, let's just turn that way. Okay. Ooh, okay. That seemed to just work. So that opened up a lot of things. What if we turn this? Does it turn that? It does. Okay, I see what has to happen here. Okay, I see. Okay, so we gotta find the one with the circle, the triangle, and the hexagon. Here's the triangle. Can we... Aha! Can spin that. Gotta spin it so the shadow's in the lower left. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we gotta find the circle one. Here it is. And here we can literally just see it spinning at the same time. Perfect. Gotta find the hexagon now. Hexagon. Where are you, hexagon? Does anyone see the hexagon? So that's an interesting keyhole. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Drawer. Or a band. And a cog. Cool. Alright. So now, put a cog. Put our band. Small screwdriver. Okay. I see. Could we put our rubber band between the cogs? No. Oh, we can look here though. Small screwdriver. Can we put that there? No. Can we turn this? Something is missing there. Huh. Let's just turn to the right. Oh, we can use the screwdriver here, I guess. Lefty Lucy. Ooh, okay. Peculiar folding key. Interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe we can use the key here? Okay. Okay, what do we want? A T up. P up. We want the same shape, left and right. Other way around. Boop. Boop. There we go. Medium-sized cog. Okay, excellent. Go back to our clock here. Let's put our cog in. Feels like I could take this off again if need be. Okay. Aha. Another cog. It's not enough. Interesting. Why is it not enough? Can we use a rubber band in the cog? Maybe I don't have enough cogs to complete the machine. That's the idea. At the same time, I feel like I don't have enough cogs to complete the machine. I have this rubber band as well. Any ideas, chat? Also, what are people's plans for the weekend? My plan is to attempt to relax. I feel like I need the rubber band, right? I need to use one of the cogs I used earlier. Yes, I've tried that, though. Can we take this cog? It's a rubber band. Oh. Cogs aren't large enough to mesh. Perhaps I can connect them to something else. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to use. Can I not use the rubber band? Got a new Lego ball to build, but not finished the Concord yet, so I'm doing that. Nice. Why is it not letting me do this? Hello? I have all the pieces of this puzzle, right? Like, you just used the rubber band. Right? below. The room. Rubber band. I sort of want to finish them on stream as it gives me something to stream, but really want to finish it like now. I don't have the energy to stream. I would do it now then. Cool film, turn the candle, lock jar, jars, 4 metal. Circles, control. For each circle, soak you through the case. Don't know that. Screwdriver, control panel, key to the key. Got a cog. Tube. Return to the chrome panel, rearrange the gears as shown below. Insert the rubber band, then turn the handle. Mechanism will start. Aww. It's not working. Now it works. Bro, I was doing that. Hello? Okay, whatever, bro. Whatever. Aha. Long, narrow steel tube. Okay. Oh, it looks like an axe, maybe? Woo. Some kind of small key. I don't know, that happened. Small key. Okay. Key. Ah. Aha. Okay, we have to create this shape again. How? Okay. how else are you supposed to look at this? God, I'm so confused. Alright, we gotta guess that it has to look like that, right? And then... Wow, that angle is rough. Huh. Huh. Oh wait, there's an old photograph. Rev 605. Huh. How are you supposed to make that shape from these objects? As is. From what angle? Hold on, maybe from like... Aha. There we go. So I had it right. Small silver shield. Alright. Shield. Gemstone. A gemstone. Huh. What do I do with a gemstone? Oh, does it go in here? Maybe? Yes. Oh, the picture, that wasn't a verse, it was a time. 6:05. 6:05. Is that 6:05? There we go. Aha! Hi, Sky. Whoa! Chapter complete. Pleasing progress, but do you really think you have proven yourself yet? Holy schmoly. Oh my god. Okay, we have a light up pattern puzzle. We have a globe. Bunch of shapes missing. A little chest here. Okay. Hi, baby. Ordinary keyhole. There's a wheel missing here. Hello, Sky. Can I help you, sir? There's something missing here, too. Irregularly shaped hole. Slot here for something to fit into. Okay. Square hole for something to fit into. Cross keys emblems cut into the wood. Star-shaped indentation. Okay, so a bunch of stuff down there. Some stuff up here. Huh. What? That's not what I'm trying to look at. Focus on the size of this box for now. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Aha. There we go. Aha, a box. I watched an interview with Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch, about having multi-stream chats on stream. Give a really good reason why not to do it. If you ban anyone on Twitch, the first thing you're going to do is go to YouTube and say something that Twitch cannot moderate. He said people do it, that's fine, but you're also responsible for your YouTube chat too. No, that's completely understandable. That's completely reasonable. I actually meant to get a chat combiner for my personal use. I don't mind having YouTube chat up there, and as long as I can moderate from the combined use, then it's fine. If I can't, that'll be annoying, and I'll just have to like do my best to look at both chats, and I've been trying to keep it with both chats. Box with some kind of puzzle on top of it. July 15th. My research into the null element continues at pace. Go get it. Go. Okay. Given the nature of its origin, I'm increasingly convinced that it's somehow tied to my very soul. Its property is becoming clear. It derives colossal energy from somewhere. I fashioned a device through which to channel and focus it, but I'm fearful of further experimentation, like the understanding to control it. Okay. Interesting. His voice was just a quick kill ban to take it off stream. Yeah, it's a good thing. Say people do it, then fine, but you're also responsible. Yeah, that way Twitch can see you tried your best to moderate both chats. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. I see what has to happen. Okay. So I have to get the ball onto this L joint here. I have to see where else this L joint connects to. This L joint connects to here. So if I can get the ball over here, then we're good. But to get the ball over here, I need to find something else that connects over here, which is this one. Or that one. I see. There we go. There we go. One key. Where is our lovely little temple key go? Hello, Sky. I see you are upsetty with me. Do they have food? They do have food. I fed them on a break an hour ago. So they have food. You little baby. There we go. He's just coming for you for more foods, yeah. Or greenies. I see another one of these puzzles. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay. What is that? A small square peg. It's a frame for a piece of paper with a viewing lens. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi, friend. Do you want to be held? Hi, baby. Aw. It's sky time. Aw. Tomorrow until I can end stream. That's true. And then I'll be on break for the rest of this weekend. Because I should. And I won't even do Monday stream. I'll just be totally off. We should pet him until stream ends. I don't know if he'll tolerate that. He likes pets. But he will get annoyed after a while. Because he'll be like, no, too much affection. And I'm like, but you asked for this, baby. But you asked for it. Yeah. Pet him as much as you can. Okay. He's big baby. Maybe now would be a good time. Jennifer, if you want to talk about stuff. Hi. I know. Oh, you grab. Yeah.
Come catch Waba live, only on Twitch.
Hello. Hello, baby. Hello, dummy. Hello, dummy baby. Aw. He's big dumb. Show Sky is literally folding Sky. He's right here, I promise. He's like, no, come back, no. Bite him. Aw. Why do I bite you and you love me? Blech. I'll lick you instead. Don't think I won't. He's like, yeah, sure, groom me. Where's he going? Where's he going? Where you going, bro? Where are you going? You ain't going nowhere. Don't give me that face. He's going somewhere. Oh my god. He's big stretch baby. Big stretch baby. Look, Angel's not in your spot anymore. We gotta trim his nails. Sir, you're too baby for your own good. Do you know that? Do you know that? Do you know how much baby you are? You're too much baby. You're so many baby. You're like at least 17 babies. Like all put together. Baby. Yeah, next stream I gotta put a indicator. I can actually do a goal indicator with text, I'm pretty sure. That'd be great. So it could update in real time for the Patreon thing. To be like, yeah, we have 10 Patreon subs right now. Updates when we have 11. But it's supposed to be how some streamers can have hundreds of people in chat and they're quite boring chats. I don't know. I have like whenever I have like 15 people in stream watching, the chats are always like riveting as fuck and going into like in-depth mental health stuff, you know? I'm just like, how the hell do you do that? How do you manage to curate a community with 100 viewers and then you have nothing to talk about? Huh? Though sometimes I don't have things to talk about either. But when I'm on, I'm on, you know what I mean? Alright, Mr. Puzzle Piece. You obviously go there. Doesn't want to go there. Doesn't want to go there. Okay. Does it go here? Nope. Like, the chat is so dull. It's boring to be there. Yeah. But I get it, because I know a lot of streamers sometimes are, like, very insecure about having a large viewership, but, like, relatively dead chat. So you don't point it out. And I guess, like, some chills are just kind of like, they're chill streams, you know? People aren't really there to be hyped. They're just there to watch and support, which is fine. I definitely have a lot of chill moments in my streams, for sure. And I'm not trying to, like... I'm not trying to judge anyone. But it baffled me. It does baffle me. Watched someone earlier in all their chat was doing with spamming emotes. I mean, that's fun. That's fun to do. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with spamming emotes from time to time. And sometimes then if you're in chat with like thousands of people, it makes sense, right? Like you can't really interact too personally with people there. Square hole. Hello? Chats are not dead, just no conversation. Yeah. I mean, then again, I've seen chats with like thousands of people in it where there still is a conversation being had of some sort, even if it's just like, how you guys doing? Good, good, bad, good, you know. This happened, that happened. Is there something on here that tells me something new? Why will this key... Oh, does it fit here? Hello? Why can't I click on that? Huh? For someone who normally has 2,000 to 3,000 in her chat, spamming emotes is a timeout in hers, and she wants to be able to read chat. That can be quite tricky. Why does it say this goes here? Yeah, Fulgrave, it's just emote spam. I don't know why I should start talking if no one else is. Right. Exactly. Like, some people enjoy that, enjoy the emote spam. And again, it's fine to do, like, emote spam during certain things. Like, for instance, if Angel shows up, if people start, like, spamming the Angel emote, that makes sense. Yeah, Angel. You know? Yeah, Sky. Yeah, Nero. Whatever. But if we're having a conversation, then we're having a conversation. I don't really want emote spam normally, you know? I don't mind from time to time, but, like, on the regular, I think it would get annoying unless I'm, like, doing an event and, like, people are just cheering me on. This DJ stream, yeah, a DJ stream is obvious, like, emote fucking spam. Why? Why? Why is it indicating? Huh. Aw. I'm so confused. The stream, then yeah, email spam is fine, but it's gonna be a gaming channel. It's almost an eh. I mean, if it's like a gaming event, that's another thing. You know? Like, I watch Phil's streams and he has like 6,000 to 10,000 people in there at a time. Wait a second. Is this giving me a hint? The windows, the... Hold on. Can I... Lens? Ah, okay. That's what it was. There we go. Sigil. Okay. Hi. Sky, what do you want? You're a 2 baby. I'm gonna hint. There's a pattern in the square peg. I wonder if it matches something nearby. There's a pattern on the square peg. Is it indicating this floral pattern here? Could you go, bro? I do most fans who stream, but that's only because they told me they like that shit. Same. Literally, Supa made me a mod. And was like, spam the fuck out of shit. I try not to just spam, especially when there's conversation happening. Right, even in Supas, there's still conversation happening sometimes. I'm so confused here. The Q-shaped panel looks different through my eyepiece. The Q-shaped panel? What? Meow. Does it? Oh wait, it does! I didn't realize that. Meow. Yeah, this doesn't do anything for me. So encouraged to do my dirty spam emotes. Yeah, he currently has 13k in there. Feels like a good conversational person. He really is. He literally keeps up with a 13k chat which is wild. And I'd love to be able to do that. I find that really big seems I can't talk in there. Too many people, and I'm not able to connect with the stream or the community. Except RT, where the chat is one big entity. Right. I like it when people grow and it's just like chat is just like a part of the show, basically. Like chat is like the collective. God, that is such a subtle change. The best DJ streams I like are the ones that talk. I like watching chats. Yeah, same. All right, is there anything else to be done here? Oh. 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 Oh, okay, I got it. And then this is what? Sigil, right? Sigil. Sky, I'm kicking you out of here. You're about to bite me in the knee. I can sense it. Go. Go. Get out. Banned. Banned. Asshole. He's a fucking asshole. A cat hole. Nero's not amused because I just locked him in here. A bright blue crystal emanating a strange light. Okay. New discovery is shaken in my core to investigate the refractive properties of the null element. I fashioned lenses from it. To everyone is troubling and exhausting in equal measure, and I am shown visions that are beyond my comprehension. Visions turn darker the deeper into the earth I go. I have relocated my study to the North Tower. I can no longer visit the wine cellar. Okay, so we have a crystal. Crystale? Seems like a place for a crystal. No? No? Okay. Where can I put this peculiar crystal? Bro, that is just what I am thinking. Peculiar crystal here. New. Peculiar crystal here. New. Can we not use a different lens? Oh, maybe it goes here. I should look for something the same shape as the crystal's base. I mean, yes, obviously. So a hexagon, which is like everything here. Why? GeoGuessr. Alright. Do y'all want to do some chat guesser for the rest of stream? There we go, I was right. Crystale. Or you can use just GeoGuessr speedruns. Well. Hey, Masoon. How's it going? Long time no see. Uh-huh. Tiny weighted flywheel. Okay. Going well today. I hope the same is going well for you in chat. Thank you. How have you been, mate? Oh my gosh. Long time no hack and see. Aha. This does go here. Some sort of device for reflecting light. hexagonal piece of map. Beautiful. Looks like a photograph. Camera of some sort. And a piece of map. Aha! Oh, really? Oh, really? Ah, brass handle. Square peg. Honestly, I've been working my ass off, hence why you never see me. Hey, man, that's awesome. Fucking get that bag, right? Do the thing. Do the thing. Take care of yourself. Fucking work hard. Hell yeah. Work hard. But don't forget to play harder. That looks correct. Overcome the inflation, become the inflation. Pretty much. Hi. Nero? Can I help you, sir? Oh, wait, it wants me to use that, doesn't it? Oh, okay. I will... Nero? Whoops. Fortunately, not a lot of time to spare. I should keep my piece on and leave you lurk, old friend. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're around, mate. You're around. I'm on Patreon now. I stream on YouTube and Twitch now. It's great. We're doing a lot of things. But I hope your life has been well, man. And I'm glad to see you, just for a second even. Keep going hard, man. And we'll be around. You know where to contact me. Super happy for you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What the heck? Alright. Is there a different way to line this all up? Surely, yes. Hold on. There we go. That took way too long. Alright, boop. Intricate wooden box. Wooden box. Okay. Is this a key now? For this? Yes. Aha. Boxes. Okay. Huh. Huh. Can we do anything with this now? Or no? Hint. Something in place in the path of the light beam to divert it. Place in the path of the light beam. Boxes. I don't have anything to place in the path of the light beam. Oh, do I? It's that small? I thought it was bigger. Oh, I see. We've lit up the things. Okay, that's cool. Some sort of timer going on. Okay. Huh. Guess we'll try that button. What does this do?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I'm out of water. I'm out of stretch. Drink water. No. No game, only water. The buttons and the hash below the light do. Listen, man, that's what I'm trying to answer, okay? Doesn't seem to activate a timer. I thought I heard another hatch open. Oh. Rescue with multiple folding parts. Okay. Aha. Star-shaped piece of the map, Tibet, I think. Okay. We'll get water momentarily. Unlocked a thing. We have interesting key. All right, Nero. Okay. He's going up. He wants out. Oh, we have to do this key puzzle. Okay. We'll do key puzzle after I get water. I'll be right back. Okay. So we'll do the key puzzle here. There we go. There we go. Doesn't fit like this. Doesn't it? No? Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, another small reflecting device. Go over to our little doohickey here. Boop. Alright. Light puzzles. Ah. Okay. Can you move the mirror? What can you move? Oh, I see. There's two orientations that you can move it to. You can go there or there. Oh, and that was it. Damn. Oh, take that puzzle piece. Ooh. Interesting. Out of South America. Wow. This is getting really cool looking. Okay. And I think the next puzzle is this. Oh, and it's probably using this. Now we can do this. And we look through here. And we have, aha. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. Easy enough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Final piece of the map. And a note. The circle was right all along. How can I have been so blind? I discovered a passage in their scriptus nocti, incantation lacking the energy to source to drive it. I have such a source. This night I summon Astaroth, whom the Babylonians called Ishtar, prince of accusers and inquisitors. And he who can discover all secrets, once correctly bound, all knowledge of the null element can be mine. I can barely contain myself. There's so much to prepare. Alright, buddy. That's fun. Have a map piece. Alright. Pull. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Chapter complete. Nice. All right. We'll finish it off there, actually. We'll do more of this at another time. For now, let's do some GeoGuessr. Do we want to do a chat guesser, or do you just want to watch me do some GeoGuessr quick? Let's see if we can get some good guesses together. Do, 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 do. Easy either. Thanks for the hugs. Let's do our daily. Alright. Oh, Japan. We're in Japan, though. Sorry, let me... Where are we in Japan? Is this just like outside Tokyo or something? Let's say South Japan. Wow, it was actually Taiwan. Oh my god. Oh, I was thinking like, is it actually Taiwan? Dang. Man. It's like in Indonesia. Indonesia vague, or Malaysia. Taiwan or something. Camera's really good, so this is probably... Actually, hold on. It's Portuguese. Are we actually in Brazil? Del Pacifico SA, South America. Process. Allergies? Interesting. Interesting, Brazil. I mean, I'm just gonna call this Brazil. Unless we think this is like Argentina or something. But it looks way too jungly. That has to be Brazil. Alright. Maybe more south. Cargo Express. We actually seem Northern Hemisphere, which is weird. Maybe this is actually Colombo then. Very woodsy Colombo. I don't think it's Mexico. I don't know. Let's go Colombo. Wow, Guatemala. Okay, not bad. Never get. What the fuck? All right. What is this, bro? Flatland, black truck. Feels like Kansas. All right. I got nothing to guess on here. It's Southern Hemisphere. Because sun is in general north direction. This could be like Australian outback. Or this could very easily just be like somewhere in the middle of South Africa because the black truck. Man. It doesn't look like African grass. Maybe it does. Does this look more Australian or African? We're just gonna go forward. Always pick Central Oz. It's more likely. We have these weird red striped bollards. Okay, we're driving right side as well. Okay, we have a car here. That car has a very tiny license plate. I don't know if that's more indicative of Africa or Australia, though. Does Australia have tiny license plates? I I feel like this is more Africa than anything. Like these bollards look almost European. I genuinely can't tell if we're northern or southern hemisphere right now. I guess the sun is more south than north. Damn, I don't know. I'm second guessing myself all around here. This could be a very weird turkey as well. But the black truck always usually indicates that we're in Africa of some sort. To make clouds for Africa? I don't think that's true. Africa has weather. Oh, this is like Mongolia. I literally saw the houses and I was like, wait. That looks like Mongolia. Literally the design of the houses. Hold on. Let me try to show you. So I had to look at these houses from far away, right? And I saw this. I saw the red roof. I don't know what it was. I just saw like a bunch of like freestanding houses from far away. I didn't see the yurts. If I saw the yurts, I would have been like, that's super Mongolia. But I literally saw these red houses here, and I'm like, that looks like Mongolian houses. Don't ask why. I mean, the yurts are a super giveaway now. But like, yeah. I was just trying to get to the town and be like, where the hell am I? So is this Mongolian grass and dirt then? Alright, commit this to memory. Mongolian grass, Mongolian dirt. Big flat land. Maybe surrounded by mountains. Low grass. Dirt is very brown. Spotty. Black truck. Also red striped bollards. Trying to commit it to memory. Okay. France? No. We're Russia. Or Ukraine? Russia. This feels Russia right now. That is not Russian. Rung down. Interesting language. Actually, I don't know what language that is. I think that's like Norway or Finland, probably. This is Plants vs. Zombies. What does this say? It's not Swedish, is it? I would feel silly if it's Swedish. Hembarvi. Benelux. Are we in Denmark? Could be Denmark. Aha. Tallinn. Valga. Viljandi. Uru. Not Denmark, so it's Finland then. Oh no! Tallinn is Estonia. We're in Estonia. Oh my god. The rare Estonia. We're getting Estonia right now. Alright, I'm gonna just click that one. Yeah, alright, fair enough. The very rare Estonia, and it's super rare that I was even able to identify it at all. That's even rarer. Is this America? This doesn't look American because those poles look so weird. We're driving on the right-hand side. Why do I want to say this is just America? Like Colorado. But these are weird fucking poles, man. What are these poles about? And that's a European sign as fuck. Alaska? Maybe. Or, I don't know, where are some big mountains in Europe where they drive on the right side? Is this just Fuji? It's not Fuji, what am I saying? Or Kilimanjaro. The trees indicate, like, very cold. Could be, I guess it could be Alaska. Is that American plates or no? No, wait, those are not American plates. Okay, that makes more sense. We're very cold Europe. Sweden has lots of mountains. True. Could also be Greenland, technically. This could be a Greenland. Salida de Camones. Alright. It's cold. It's Spanish. Cold Spanish. The fuck is cold Spanish? It has to be like something down here then. I guess this is Northern Hemisphere. I suppose. Alright, it has to be like South Chile or Argentina or something there. It's the only way. How is it cold and Spanish? What other cold Hispanic places would there be in the world? Cold and Hispanic. It has to just be super south in Southern Hemisphere. Like super South Chile or something, right? Alright, show it to me. Yep, okay. Argentina, but still. Mexico. There's so many mountains in Spain where there is very cold, so Spain? Spain warm. It is cold all year, apparently. Which I guess makes sense for Argentina. Okay, not bad. Oh, 9 minutes left of the timer. Let's do some quick plays. Oh, this is supposed to be easy. Okay, it is Israel. Alright, am I about to get funnied? And this is Jerusalem, not Tel Aviv. I'm gonna click Tel Aviv. What's Jerusalem? Always. I always do that. 1,006 grand. Brazil. Are we actually in Brazil? Canada. Okay, where the heck are we actually, though? Federal Reserve of Kansas City? Kansas City. Okay. Federal Reserve of Kansas City. Cool. We should find the Federal Reserve of Kansas City, I suppose. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. We're actually on the corner of 10th and something else. Grand. Fourteenth Street, 11th, 9th, 10th. 10th and Cherry. 10th and Grand. 5K. Our dad usually bikes from Sweden to Portugal. There are parts where he needs Swedish winter clothes in the Spanish mountains during summer. That's fair. But it not looking like that at the moment with all the war going on. True. I mean, it's Google Maps footage, right? Hi, Sky. I'm almost done. 6 more minutes. 6 more minutes. But I'm done. We just got this. I think it bugged out. Did it? It's super bugged out. Why did it literally just give me the same location? Huh. Okay. Oh, we've gotten this location before. Doesn't mean I remember where it is. I feel like this is like Argentina or something. Oh no, it was Ghana. That's right. Because Frankie knew that was Ghana. Interesting. Oh. Now, are we about to get Romania'd here? We are. We got Bulgaria'd. Bulgaria'd. UA. What is .ua? And we have Cyrillic as well. I feel like we're about to get like Slovakia'd or something. Frankie can read Cyrillic, so he has a distinct advantage. He can read Cyrillic, he can recognize Portuguese, and he can read French as well. That looks like the Ukraine flag right there. It was Ukraine. Oh my god. I got Ukrained. Coxia. Cock Bank. Coxia Bank. Burger King, 1 minute. Jerusalem. We're not in Jerusalem, though. If we are, I'll cry. I would really like it if this would stop turning me around. That's an interesting triangle. That's an interesting flag as well. Where are we? Valencia. We're in Valencia. Where is Valencia? Do I remember? No. Valencia. Close enough. Alright.
Come catch Waba live only on Twitch.
Alright. Oh, very sleepy end to our Scarathon, Donothon thing. Very undramatic ending, which is fine with me. I think I'll be back next week, Friday. I'm gonna spend this weekend attempting to relax. Ultimately fail and try to put out some content or try to edit some content to be put out. Fireworks. Woo! Yeah, Sky's excited. Celebrate the end. I'm happy that it happened. And we played a lot of interesting games last weekend. And we finished up Amnesia today, so that's pretty great. And then got through most of the room. So that's pretty cool. But I'm mostly just tired. And I definitely need a break. And this is the first time I'm taking a break from streaming in a long, long while. So you'll see me again next Friday. I'm sure I'll still put out videos. If you're on Patreon, be sure to vote in the poll. And I will make a video probably on struggle cooking. That seems to be winning right now. And if you're not on Patreon, make sure to make a Patreon account and follow me. But yeah, thank you for wishing me a good weekend. I might still be around on Twitch here and there, popping into chats. And I'm not sure what I'll be doing tomorrow since I'm not streaming. I guess I have to figure out something to do for myself. Probably force myself to go outside, experience the outdoors, do something interesting or fun. But yeah. Take care, everyone. Let's see who's around to raid. Also, apparently you can redirect people on YouTube. I haven't figured out how to do that, but it's a thing. Oh, also, just to quickly re-go over all the announcements that I announced earlier. Firstly, I'm going to Saratoga Comic-Con in a couple weeks. I might live stream it, but most likely I'll probably like record some segments and then mash that all together and upload it as like a little as the Saratoga Comic-Con experience. There's some interesting panels there that me and Frankie are interested to go to. We're gonna cosplay as well, so that'll be fun. I don't have my cosplay down yet, but we'll get there. Patreon vids, I already mentioned that. Plan for today, take the rest of the weekend off. Yeah. Oh yeah, also I'm putting out a lot of like TikToks and clips and stuff from the clips that you guys have been making on Twitch. So if you see that stuff in your YouTube feed, if you're not already subscribed to my YouTube, please do so. And if you see that stuff in your feed, just give it a watch, you know, give it a like, give it a comment, do all the algorithm happy things. So it's going on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube as I make it, pretty much. Or as I remember to do it as like a little daily quest of mine to do. And then the Discord is officially 18 plus. No big surprise there. I don't mind dealing with kids on stream, but just keep stuff safe. And I think that's all my like big announcements. But yeah, so I'll see y'all next weekend. Unless something happens. But yeah, see y'all next weekend. I don't expect to be streaming again until then. And then I'll be back to the normal schedule. Probably doing Final Fantasy 14 and Oblivion. Alright. Now let's see who's around for a raid, right? Boop 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 boop. Whom. He's waiting for me. He's waiting. baby. Let's go right here. We haven't raided Darling Sincerest in a minute. She's doing some just chatting right now. Here is the raid message. One day I'll shorten those commands to just RM. Love you too. Alright. Love y'all. See you out there. You know where to find me on the Discord and the Patreon and all the other good stuff. Maybe we'll do some Discord games of some sort at some point. Who knows? I don't know. Anyway, take care. Alright. Bye. Bye.